Jello, Jello, Jello. Hello, hello, hello. What is happening? Here we go. And outside is Bill Betts. How are you, bro? Hello, Mr. Carlisle. What's going on, Mr. Argent? Good thing I looked at the forgot to button my shirt. Dope. Is that Pig Latin? Lemonhead. Hade. What's going on, man? Is it hot where you guys are? Hmm. I got one more glove. Couple quick little puffs real fast. And then we're ready. We're ready. Hope everybody's well. You guys doing good? No news is always good news. Hmm. Any uh any good Canadian finds lately? Argent? Bradley High, what's happening? What's going on, man? I'm just assuming it's hot where you're at. If it's warm here, it's warm. You out there grinding? 3:30. You might shit. You might still be at work, huh? Don't work too hard. And I'm crazy. Good to see you, Mama. How are you, Anna? Oh, glove. You know I was doing something. That one comes off. This one goes on. This one goes back. All right. The description is in the chat. I'm sorry. Excuse me. The auction list is in the chat. It's also in the description. And as soon as I said it, it's like magic. Mr. Lincoln, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. This week's temps were 1, 11, 12, 14, 13. Yeah, dang, man. I hope you're working inside like it matters. It's just sweat, probably. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. So you don't matter, man. Everything past like 100 is it might as well be 150. Bet you sleep good though when you get home. I remember those days. I do. I miss them bad, amongst other things. All right, let's see what we got going here. Howdy, howdy, everybody. And we got to do the raise it up and transition. See if I put the cameras back right. Studio mode off. Is that one centered? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Mr. Hidden, monsoon season. Humid then, huh? Yeah, dude, humidity is like I could do all heat. I worked in the outdoors all my life, but or in and out. But man, humidity though. God, that stuff just zap you. Salt pills. I used to give my guys salt pills. Hidden, how are you? How you? Yeah, drink a lot of fluids. Don't die on us. Hope to grab the wrong window. All right, all right. Click on string health. Excellent. All right, cool. We're good. Wish I knew how to make the OBS window bigger inside of OBS. It's kind of subpar, but I love it. All right. You get the double sniff check. I'll make a couple announcements. A few more people getting here. Hey, Daryl, what's going on, brother? So far, I don't see anybody new. But if anybody's like lurking or something, um, all folks that have never participated before, you have to send the email. Have to. And we have to check. We have to stop and check to make sure it's there. Because we've had 300 or 400 plus auctions with without a hitch. Like the normal, like we had to learn a lot of stuff, but as far as payment, etc., nothing too crazy. And the last three auctions in a row, the biggest winner, uh, thus the biggest invoice, 3 weeks in a row, and no payment, and no contact, and no email. So just the honor system, we let it dry. We ran it till it ran out. So I just gotta, I can't take everybody that I don't know his word for it, which I hate doing. But but it is what it is because this week it almost did permanent damage. Sherry Ward, what's going on, girl? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. So, moderators in Lincoln, like from here on out, like I'll put it in the description next time. Yeah, it is, but the funny part is the not knowing or hearing. I can't. I'm not going to go straight to like it was premeditated or something. You never know what's going on in people's lives. I know how it is when someone's new to the auctions, like everything, all the sellers, it's enticing, So that's why I always warn, like we're all adults, but you gotta make sure you do responsibly. It's tough. Not just because you can put yourself in a bind, you put the seller, the buyer. Like you gotta make sure that you can do it, and then because you don't want to turn it into something not enjoyable. It's our hobby and hobby slash job for some of us. So it is what it is. But I had to put this one together, like scrape it together, man. I waited. Waited a little too long, and I was optimistic all the way to the end. But it is what it is. So that's all. Not that big a deal. But I just wanted to reference it, say something. Mr. Mud Swat, what's going on, Mud? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, well, not 3 weeks in a row because there was a week where I was sick. There was one where I had to take off for a dentist appointment, but literally the last three. So I think the last three like encompassed like 5 weeks total. But yeah, like the last three in a row. So pretty tough. Like the small stuff you can um you can survive. And I don't ship, so it's not losing the coin, but what it does is I'll bring it to the next week and I have, and then it's like I know you guys don't want to like see like a third of the auction the same stuff over and over. Not that they bought the same stuff, but it's tough because them being the biggest, um that's it's the budget. It's the re-up. It's the money that I source and I shop and I go out and source coin. So it made just a miracle I had enough stock, to supplement. And so it is. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got 27 blocks instead of 30, so we're a little earlier. Maybe we'll finish. Um, and I just had enough time to scrap together some good stuff, I think. And then the last is my personal Roosevelt dime collection. I'm giving you guys a shot at it, so that'll be fun to look at the end. If I miss anybody, I apologize. I will get to you eventually. All right, so we got 20, 21. Cool. All right, so the how-tos pretty easy. Oh, okay, just holler. I'll check. But the increments are $1 to 100. Anything that eclipses 100, and I think there's one thing that starts out at 100, and that's it. But it would be $5, so 105, 110, etc. All right. All I ask is that everybody uses their auction etiquette and their manners. You be respectful of each other in the chat, but more importantly, have a good time. We're all adults, so it's not like too strenuous. Uh, and then shipping, we use the post office. We start at $4, and I just charge you what I'm charged, so it's all based on weight. Anything over a pound, we go with flat rates. There's no better deal in the world, and I try to get it out within a day or two, like within 24 hours typically, but it usually depends on how long we go, and then of course the payments come in. I did put in the description because I always just talked about it, but it's getting to the point where you just have to be more literal. So all payments are expected 24 hours after you receive your invoice. So, because I know that's different for some folks. All right. Some get it in the morning, some get it in the evening, and the folks that do it on their own, you guys are the bomb. But pretty easy. If I don't see in my email after that you went and paid on your own, which you don't have to, it's not expected, but some of you do, and that's fine. Then just expect an invoice. That's why the email is so important. Dreadpool 26, what's going on? Galactic Coin Stacker, good to see you. Thanks for coming, you guys. So that's the how-tos, the shipping. We take PayPal as payment. Down the road, I'm gonna try to get. I got a few things planned, but adding some more payment, options is in the works. So for you that would like that, just hang in there. But in the meantime, PayPal, goods and services, or whatever they worded. I think they changed the wording a little bit. Yeah, the deposit really isn't necessary if I have their email. Like I said, at the end of the day, a deposit does not it doesn't insulate me from the same thing. Somebody comes and runs it up and buys everything and then just decides not to pay, their deposit does nothing. Having their email is the same as having a deposit. So I guess it's one more step verification, because people got different. But I mean, like if they want to pull something like that off, they're going to. It just is what it is. So, but not a big deal. Okay, we do have auction list. Lincoln's putting it in there periodically, but it's in the description too. If you look at lot 28, we do a free giveaway. Free giveaways are totally sponsored in-house by Lemonhead Penny, that's us, with no association with YouTube whatsoever. Thus, YouTube off the hook. Anything ever came up or a problem arised, it would be nothing to do with YouTube. I'd encourage everybody to read the description. It has all like the legalities in there pertaining to that, and everything else. Um, so that's giveaway, the what's twos, the house twos, the shipping. Lastly, if there's any questions pertaining to the auction, go ahead and shoot it in the chat, and we'll try to address it now before we start, because we're going to start right now shortly. The other is the PayPal address, the tdacmartin1@gmail. That's my personal email. So that's the one you want to use if you've never bid before. You couldn't make yours, huh? Coin community for life. That sounds bomb. That sounds cool. Right on. You know what? I mean, you always want your brand, but that's a pretty cool, damn cool T-shirt. I bet. Like who in the coin community isn't gonna like that? That's pretty cool, brother. Try that. Just save time and send giveaway to Hidden. He didn't win it last week, and we had three. Matter of fact, I think it was Lincoln and Dimebag Darren won one. There was one donated, and I think it was just two last week. So that's pretty cool. But I know what you're saying, Daryl. Hidden's pretty dang good at it. You're luckiest guy I know. I love you too, man. All right, so I don't see any specific questions for auction. Everybody's pretty savvy. Don't forget to congratulate each other, and if you are out while bidding or participating, just type the word out in because it helps expedite and speed up the auction. We do have, I think we got one bin that's listed as a buy it now. There's some new coin folders I got a deal on. So like you guys, if you want to, there's 7 of them. So when we get to that lot, wait for me to announce like to get ready and go, and then you guys, it'll come in order on my screen. All right, and that's it, man. You guys know the deal. This is what you'll hear. Fair warning, going once, going twice. sold. Good example. If that fan, the ambient noise is too much, just say so and we'll cut it. And then be fair warned, we do freehand with the camera, so sometimes it gets a little shaky. What the heck is shade up? I think it's like a slow slang for shut up. I just read it right now because I didn't know, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But it's just a little yoke, just a little yoke. Yeah, spinal cord is no bueno. I've had two back surgeries. One on my 21st birthday, one on my 25th. Full of nuts and bolts, and I even have bone from a bone bank. Didn't even know I had bone bank. Got some strange guy's bone in me. All right, everybody, you guys ready? Are we ready? Don't forget to check each other out. Like do the work. Click, cut, paste, open up another window on your browser, and go to the channel and subscribe. A lot of good folks in here, and a lot of content makers too. Alden Davis, good to see you, my friend. Well, that's pretty. That's awesome. Grandkids sound bomb. Alexander Smith, good to see you, my friend. Says check me out. Check David Carlisle out. Okay, I got my windows. All right, we're gonna get into it. Lot number one, 1962. This is a one. This is two coins in the lot. A 1 cent and a 5 cent Suriname. These are uncirculated, and we'll show the 1 cent first. I like these things a lot. They're beautiful. We got five. Looking for six. Here's the 5 cent. Same year, 62. Square coin. Now, if you come across these from memory, I know that there's a mint mark, like a proof, like an S mint mark. This isn't that one, but that one is, I believe it's like high dollar when if they're in this condition, like uncirculated. Those are darn good looking. See a little bit more light. Let's draw back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, these are very lustrous. Beautiful. They almost look gold. So that is the 1 and 5 cent, 1962. And one more time, we'll show the 1 cent. We got five. We're looking for six. It's like a set that will have like the quarter and dime. The whole complete set. It's pretty expensive. I've never had the set before, but I've seen a photo of it. Pretty cool. Angels, how are you? Thanks for coming in. And six, we got Mr. Alexander Smith with six, looking for seven. Sir Topaz, good to see you, my friend. You know what we're gonna do? We got our little holder. I think I make this a little bit bigger. There we go. That might help a little bit. All right, here we go. Thank you, Hidden. Hidden's out. So we got 6 high. We got Sherry Ward with 7. 7 high and looking for 8. Lemonhead 8 pachyderms. No. The whole, because of what happened, I've been down to see my guy like once. So it's been tough. All right, we do have 9, and I got Alexander Smith first on my screen. Sherry Ward, I appreciate the bid. We would need 10. Looking for 10. The other thing I forgot to mention, folks, is you're going to want to refresh your watch page, your YouTube watch page, like periodically, more often if you're participating. When you do, by default, your chat box, I believe, will go to back to top. You want to be on live, so you want to be in the habit of refreshing and then going back and reselecting live chat. And that's the best you can get so that it's the closest to the real time with me. And I see 10 from Daryl USA. Sherry Ward is out. Thank you, Sherry Ward. Alexander Smith also is out. Thank you, Alex. So we got 10 high. Looking for 11. And we're going to call fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Mr. Daryl USA. Congrats, brother. I needed to de-stress, so I came in here. Thank you. That's a compliment. I appreciate that. Good looking out. And Daryl, congrats. Okay, we got our first one out the gate. Mr. Hidden Numismatist. Attention Kmart shoppers. We're looking for a lost 5-year-old. His first name is Hidden. He might be hiding. Daryl just said to shoot these 2 coins that he won to you. Miss Canadian Scrapper. Hello. Awesome, George. I think you're talking to me. Thank you, Founded Buried. Founded Buried rocks, man. Dude, you're getting so damn good at the editing and all the. I can't believe how cool the stuff you put out. You need to show me all that stuff one day. Huh? He said, huh? Mr. Daryl USA just gifted those 2 coins to you. Okay, cool. Right on. Lot number 2. 1972. This is also 2 coins. It's a 72 and a 74. These are Mexican pesos. They're 5 pesos. And $6. Current sold on the 72 was like in the $6 range. And I've had these for quite a while sitting there, and I I forget a lot, you know, like what, unless I go and I dig through, you know, like my little foreign box, I just forget. I get so stuck on like Canadian, you know what I mean? Mr. American Patriot, what's going on? And then here's the 74. Now these are big. These are a little larger than like a $half. The flip that they're in, the window 2x2 that they're in currently, is like a Morgan dollar size. So just smaller than a Morgan, but bigger than a half. Yeah, I like I like Mexican coin too. And here's the reverse. We're looking for 6 to open, and that's for the two 1972, 1974. These are 5 pesos. Cooter, 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 cooter. Stinky, smelly, and lucky. Well, there's 3 of them. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That's a new one. We got Alden with 6, Alexander with 7, looking for 8. Mr. Davis gives us 8, looking for 9. And you can see on the right side under his chin, you got the that's the symbol for the Mexico City Mint. So these are minted in Mexico City. Mr. Founded Buried. Appreciate you, George. Good looking out, man. We have 9. Alexander makes it 9, looking for 10. Did I miss Rhonda? And are those, is that, my eyes are getting bad. Is that Rhonda and her grandkids? Right? I think it is. Oh, you got found it in America. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All to the cause, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. And Alden Davis is out. Thank you, Alden. All right, we're going to issue a fair warning. Last chance to bid. This is a 72 and a 74. These are Mexican coins, 5 pesos, going once. Oh, okay, cool. Hi, Rhonda. Good to see you, Mama. And hello, Stinky and Smelly. Going twice. And sold. Alexander Smith. Congratulations, brother. Lot number 3. Oh, here she is. This is a 1967. It's a Great Britain coin, and it's a 6 pence. And she's mint state, uncirculated, with all her like original luster. A very pretty coin, and about exactly like the size of our American dime. So if you're not familiar with the 6 pence, and then, oops, I always fall for it. Really a pretty coin. $2. We're looking for two. Through pence. I'm not familiar with. Is that like another way of calling it? I occasionally do the like anything world, but Great Britain stuff. I've actually done more older than more modern. And we have three from Alexander, looking for four. Yeah, Sherry Ward. Tell make sure you tell Pizza Guy hello and what's going on. It's just pretty, man. I like pretty. Mr. Hidden says make it four. They let 5-year-olds golf? Of course they do. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's a young her. She's a pretty woman. I don't know about now, but she was she looks pretty on a coin when she was young. Through pence. Through pence was a 3 pence. 6 pence became a five. Oh, okay. Like the decimal thing or whatnot. Uh, Alexander for five. And this I've had for a while, and you can tell that the color of the flip. This is one of those ones that it was in a box, like a dealer box, for a long time, man. So that's good because it it didn't get handled. No chance for like dings and you could tell the pencil when you see flips that are like kind of like discoloring and they label them in pencil and the pencil's starting to fade. That sucker's been in there quite a while. Quite a while. But I'll probably stick a new flip in with it when I send it out. All right, we got five high. We got hidden numismatist, and he is out. We're gonna call fair warning. Get the bids in. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. Here we go. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Smith, Alexander Smith, for for a fin. Back to sending. Pores. What about the stable? Yeah, you can. He can have. Alex can have it. We'll let him have it. We should start charging for him though. So don't forget, there's a flip right there. Boom. All right. Congrats, Alex. That was lot number three. Moving on to number four. You're very welcome, Alexander. Thank you, brother. Stable's a restaurant. Okay, 1999. All right, this is a kind of a cool thing. It's like you could call it a set. It's one coin, but it's called out as like a set. So this is the original, like how it came packaging, and this is the Chinese sturgeon. Sturgeon is that big old fish. I know we have sturgeon here, like Montana and stuff. I don't know like how far across, but I didn't know the Chinese had sturgeon. So this is a Chinese sturgeon. This is the wildlife treasure of China. This is an actual Chinese coin from China. They put this together the whole nine. And it has proof condition down here on the corner. So this is a sleeve, but let me give you the back real quick. because it's got in English specifications and then also in Chinese. So it tells you all the. See if we can get a little closer. National emblem, national name, the People's Republic, etc. 13.5 gram. So the denomination of this is a 5 yuan. I believe it's pronounced yuan, the Y-U-A-N. Proof condition. And then they only made, it says in here, 20,000 sets. So pretty low number. And then if I can get it out, like I said. All right, so slide comes off, and you have this book, fancy schmancy book. Then when you open it up, this is the obverse of the coin. The coin is roughly about a $1/2 size. It's pressed into this book, and it's proof like a little cameo-ish. And then you flip the page one more time. It is sealed. It's not just sitting free. It's got like a layer of plastic over the biscreen or something. And then here's the back side. And then it's in English. So I'm assuming that's what the front said. Pretty cool design. Beautiful coin. And then I like the COA that it comes with. It's tucked in here in this ribbon. And here's your COA, and it's also in Chinese and English. And here's the other side. It's kind of like on like a rice paper, like really like fine, and it's embossed, like has a texture to it. Good looking, a nice set, a really nice set. They don't make a lot of them. And I see we got Founded with 10, we got Alexander with 11. Hidden, I see your bid, but Alex beat you there. But we would need 12. We're looking for 12. Mr. Ozart's in the house. Oz, I'm sorry I missed your call, brother. I was running like a chicken with my head cut off. But you're here now. All right, that's all back together. The Chinese sturgeon. Nick Molnar, good to see you. Thanks for coming, brother. All right, so we got 11 high right now. Hidden's out. Thank you, Hidden. All right, we got 11 looking for 12. This is on a 1999 5 yuan Chinese sturgeon coin set, which is the wildlife treasure of China. It's like the series. They only made 20,000 of these. It's a proof-like coin and immaculate and all original. Comes with COA. We do have 12. We got 12 from Founded Buried. Looking for 13. Tim Davis, what's going on? Been a while. Good to see you, brother. All right, here we go. Fair warning. We got 12. Looking for 13. Last chance bid going once. Going twice. And 13. Good snipe. I'm not a fan of the snipe. You guys know me, but that was, I'm staring at the chat. That was pretty dang good, Alex. And Founded Buried. He's out. All right, so we're still last call. We have 13 high looking for 14. Alexander Smith. Fair warning to all. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 413. Congratulations, Alexander Smith. Alex. Big Alex Smith. Sturgeon get pretty big too. I mean, like, I knew an old timer that did work for up in Montana, and he had a picture of when he was younger. He like had caught like the state's biggest one ever, and then thing was like it was in the newspaper like from like years ago, like decades ago. The thing was huge. It was like 5 foot tall. Oh, okay, go. Yeah, I hear you. It's pretty sleek. It's like having it's like the old school CD in a case, same like size, but still awkward if you don't have a bunch of them. It's kind of awkward size. Like, where do you put it? It gives me an excuse to have another box. We got a lot of boxes, a lot of sizes. All right, lot number five. All right, so lot number five. It's not crazy condition wise good, but it's a type coin. If you've never seen one before, it's very old. This is either a 1866 or 67. It's a good example of because it's a dateless, and this is a shield nickel. This is a variety one. So there are coins that even if you can't see the date, the devices tell you, okay, I know it's a shield nickel, but specifically on the reverse, you see the lines that are in between the stars? That's the variety one with rays. When they first started these out in 66, they only did it in 66 and 7. And then they did away with the lines in between. It was a bad design on the dies and striking, etc. So they did away with it. So every year after, so that way we're able to 100% matter of factly say it's either a 66 or 7, which are both about the same value in variety one in this condition, which is still you can make out devices the whole nine. A good this coin is about $30 plus, and there's enough there. $4 to open. These are pretty popular. It was there's not a lot of them with rays even on eBay. I'm surprised at how many just the series. There was a lot of the series on there, but not a lot of the with the rays. Pretty popular coin and variety. And we have six from Alexander looking for seven. Do you get the flip? Yeah, I think so. We'll give you the flip. Mr. Coins and Art. The flip's customary. I think it's customary in like Indochina to like the flip's got to go with. Got to go with. I like to catch one. Use rotten potatoes or hot dogs to catch them. Is that really? I know you fish. I'm not. I don't fish. But that big a fish, I wouldn't doubt it. Like a nice T-bone or something, like save your bones. It just was creepy. It was like, how do I put it? Seven looking for eight. We got George Highway 7. It was prehistoric looking. The photo. Staples are free. This all night tonight. All staples are on the house. We got George at 7. We got Alex with 8. Looking for 9, guys. Depends on who wins, right? And which flip are you giving them? Might be giving them the bird. 9. We got 9 from Mr. Found It. Buried. This guy digs for stuff that's in the ground and he finds it occasionally. You don't even have to go out of the house anymore, George. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff buried just within 5 feet circle around you that you could just dig and find stuff you forgot you had. All right, fair warning. We got 9. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander's out. Last chance, going once. Going twice. And sold to Mr. Found and Buried for 9. Big George, congrats. Yeah, man, a good filler for a typeset, you know, because they are pretty pricey when you're getting like good and better. So and variety. So bam, doing your typeset. It's a good filler. It's a good coin until you get a upgrade. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Don't work too hard, Mr. Francis. John Francis in the house. Good to see you, John. Found a diamond. I have to test to see. Ooh, good luck, Mud. Diamonds ain't no joke, dude. Okay, lot number 6, everybody. I'm gonna tell you. I'm just gonna go out there right now and tell you right now. What I'm asking to open on these is ridiculously low. I cannot believe what they're getting for both volumes. Nothing short of an arm and a leg, and your firstborn. I think you have to sign your Social Security over to somebody for a month. The cherry picker guides. I wish I would have known. I would, like, would have got a case of them years back. Okay, so the first one I believe is the 4th edition. So this is the cherry picker's guide. This is number 4, 4th edition, volume 2. Where are we at? Let's do this. Back up. Back up. And this one might have just the littlest, like there, if you look close, a few spots, but basically these are pretty pristine. The next one is you can't even tell that it's not like literally brand new. And there's plenty and plenty of sold auction histories right now, going back as far as you could go back. And I took the last 5, which I want to say is roughly went into like a month, like past a month, and I averaged 5 sold histories, the most current, and that's what it came out to. So the pre-owned eBay average of $66, and that's the average for the last 5. All right, so that's good current market. You can't do better. If you got 5 current, they encompass about 30 days. That's the real world market, what people are willing to pay, and it was pretty impressive. I did not know they were going for that. So 66 being the average, 50, which is about 25%, 25% off of the average, not the highest, the dead middle average. So it's a very good price. Um, it's kind of a test too. I don't know how you guys all have them already. You might be. We'll find out. It's kind of a beta test. Was there a question? You got the pages, right? Yes, sir. You got all the pages. So the 4th is going to be uh, yeah, dime. Starting out with dime, and then it's going to go all the way through dollar and gold. It even has gold coin varieties at the end. The other volume that I have on the next block has your cents. Start in that one. Well, this is the cherry picker's guide. So if you're an heir and variety person, or if you're just starting, or even if you just didn't have one, most heir and variety people, they end up with these. They're looking for these. Um, this is what you always see, like in footnotes on auction coins that are advertised. Like eBay, they run a 30-day or 7-day, or at all the big auction houses. You're going to see cherry pickers like in italics referenced all the time, this is the books or the volumes that they're speaking of. So this is like the it's got the good info in there of the like the hard to find, what you should be looking for, what's popular. It does do pricing inside. It quotes pricing, but you got to take that with a grain of salt sometimes. And then you have to remember what year and what volume you're in, because some of the coins that were very low, like three known, there's been some found since, and that affects like the price. So if it's something that you were entertaining and you found, just cross-reference. My advice would be to cross-reference with real live auction histories, like from eBay or Heritage, and then that'll put you right in the ballpark. It'll tell you everything you know. We give you all the variables for your math, your integers and your outagers. Mr. Andrew Forbes, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. But the other part of that is, and I'm just, it is what it is. This is something that if you're one of the folks that likes flipping stuff or making a few bucks, I don't see a lot of excitement. You bid on this, you get it, and you stick it on eBay in 5 minutes after buying it here. And if you want to drop ship, just let me know, because you probably could do a 24-hour auction and probably sell it for 75 bucks, easy, fast, because that's what they're going for. 66 was average, but the high side, the most current out of those that I use is average. Right now, they're like, I don't know why, but they're cranking, man. They are cranking. And new, like brand new, way more than 66, dude. 100, in the 100 range. Pretty crazy. I will be keeping my eye out for these now, like every chance I get. Yeah, it is. It's very true, Mud. And it's just Bill Phoebus, JT Stan, man, right? They got Bowers to do the forward. Bill Phoebus is like how do you put it? He's Superman. Bowers is a god, but when it comes to air and variety, like in specific, Bill Phoebus is like, if he was in the same like area or room, I'd be like a little kid trying to get his autograph. Like I probably wouldn't be able to talk. I'd be so like in awe, like shock and awe. And it's like there's a handful of guys that single-handedly, in my opinion, made the air and variety like popular, because it's a small spin-off from just coin, and the work that these guys put in, their life's work, tremendous amount of work. You have to respect the undertaking tremendously. I do. And then it's a Whitman product. Don't get better than that. All right, so we're gonna take it down. Just for the folks, if you didn't know, anything that doesn't receive a bid at the end of auction, we revisit shortly because we already spent time on the description. So, and the other part of that is you could always ask to bring it up, and whatever block we're at when it's done, then we will fit it in. We can do that. We're grown. We eat ice cream for dinner if we want. So ad libbing, no big deal. All right, so that was lot number 6. Number 7 is the same, but it's the 5th edition, volume 1. Much more popular, a lot more popular. Uh, this one, it, I can't say it's new, except that it's brand new. So I'm just gonna tell, like, quality wise, these are not users and beaters, and it's like you can't even find a spot on it, and they've been kept very, very well. The guy that had these is like a book crazy, and the average on these pre-owned, this is current market, the last 5 sold auctions, $90 was the average. All right. Not the high or low, but the average. These things are going for over $100. A lot of people had them together. These two in specific as one lot, and there was one where they fetched $200. That's crazy to me. So anyhow, I thought 25%. So $67 is what I'm asking to start. Super Dave 44, welcome. Found it buried sent you. We'll try not to hold that against you. That's a joke. That's a joke. We know George. Welcome, welcome. So 67 is what I'm asking as an opener. This is the 5th edition, volume 1. Half cents all the way to Jefferson Nichols. Metal detecting in C gives a 67. Look for 68. So this is going to give you all and of course it doesn't give you all. This gives you, when they did this volume, what like their idea of what the most popular that you should be looking for and trying to sort, like cherry pick or find. And I mean, hard to pick, but I know that they do it by like popularity is driven by auction, realized, like how, and then there's price quotes in here. Most values listed for State 60 and higher are for red and brown specimens. So always read the fine print. That means full red, way more. Anything. Just remember that. Especially with coppery, guys. That's the highest they like getting a full red Indian scent, that has an anomaly on it. That's cherry picker, it's red is it's gonna pay a lot more, or it'll be worth a lot more. So pretty cool all the way through. I don't I don't have it all to memory, but pretty big chunk of it. Believe it or not, except for it's like some coins you wish you could do every day, and it sure would be nice to have just a ton of 5 cent shield nickels, but we can all dream. All right, 69. Alexander Smith weighs in with the bid of 69. Metal detecting NC, good to see you, brother. If I miss anybody, Wheatback attack. What's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. If I miss anybody, I will catch up and see you. So just bear with me. But we're at 69, looking for 70. And metal detecting NC says 70. Let's see what else. Jefferson Nichols 38. Top 10. That's kind of cool. Doing a quick top 10 list. The 39 double die reverse, 42 D over horizontal D, 43 over 2P over date, and then it just continues on through like a top 10. And then some stuff that Q David Bauer says. So make sure that you read that and then tattoo it on you because he's a god. Bowers is a god. And then the back for reference is cool, man. It's got these things are just chock full. They're chock full. So it's like I know not everybody does their own variety or dibble dabble. We got 70, League 71. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Uh, but yeah, this is the way to go. It gets into like they suggest how you should send your coin when you're sending off to be attributed. If you don't know where, there's reference in here for that. Resources, etc. Like so, there's more than just the 52 over etc. There's a lot more in these books. They're chock full of like stuff that it would take you a lifetime to not get it all. Like these guys are the biggest in the game. Oh, check you out. But we got 70 right now. To help with postage, you are standard dealing head. I will vouch. for you any day of the week. Well, I appreciate that, man. Likewise, bro. You've always been square with me. I appreciate that tremendously, Mel Detective NC. Thank you, man. And final warning. Last chance to bid, going once, going twice, and sold. NC, I mean, Mel Detecting NC. Boom. Nice pickup. Yeah, these are great, dude. The latest is supposed to be out. It's taking a long time, and they're already like speculating. I think like upwards of a couple $100. And when these first came, like the retail, these were they were $47 in Canada and $40 stateside, and have never went down. Numismatic literature and book, you know, air variety, doesn't matter. Numismatic literature, magazines, books, save everything you ever get because it all will appreciate. And the collecting of just the books and magazines and whatnot um, is a big. It's the same as collecting coin. There's people who make a lot of money dealing just in the books. So you can't really go wrong investing in them ever, even if you're buying an old one. And a lot of them are out of print and they're hard to get. Trust me, I know. I bought a lot of them and paid a lot of money. So feel good about your book purchases when it comes to the coin because it's really an investment. And use them. Just like use them gingerly, or however you want because it's yours. But yeah, the books are just another part of coin. It's cool, man. It really is. Can you look up the 70 DDO shield nickel for me in that book? Yes, sir, I can. I have one that's in BF condition. It's very strong DDO. You know what? Real quick for funsies, everybody. This is a great example. We're gonna go. You said 70, right? I almost tooled to it. Oh wait, 3 pages. 3 pages. A lot. Dang, 69 has quite a bit. All right, you got 70. You got the FSO5 101 double die verse plus repunch date. That's one. The first one that they call out. There's an extremely strong doubling die evident on the amulet, cross, upper shield, leaves, and berries. The date is also strongly repunched with a secondary 7 and 0 evident to the south of the primary digit. And that's pretty naked eye stuff. I would say you said very fine. You should be able to. You should still be able to see the that 7-0 like we see it there. Then if it another double diop burst is 102, FS 102, and you are doubling is evident on the amulet. You see that down? It's talking about those little fingers on the shield on the horizontal lines. Mine is doubled like that. Oh, dude. All right. Well, very fine. They're calling it out. The variety, the normal $70 coin, you're looking at $150 plus for that DDO. So that's pretty nice. That a little over double the premium on the coin for having that anomaly. Sweet, congrats. That's pretty cool, man. That's how it's done. Reference, reference. Wonderful. That's bitching. I like hearing stuff like that. All right, lot number 8. Lot number 8, everybody. This is a buy it now. All right. I have 7. Oh yeah, you made out. You made out. Even if it wasn't You did well, and because it is, you did even better. That's bitching. Good job, dude. I have 7 total. Excuse me. And maybe for the kids, maybe you would like, you don't have. Uh, they're really nice. This is 50 state commemorative quarters, 99 through 2008. These are Littleton. These are nice coin books. These are pressing, so they're all the same. And like I said, I have 7. These retailed for $4.95, so these were $5 before tax. I'm asking $3 a piece. So in order as they come until 7 are gone, and this is what they are. I had thought about maybe putting them together because at one point I did have quite a bit of state quarter, like BU quarter and rolls, and I forget what I have sometimes. Quarters are they've gone, most of them. Pretty popular. Hi ho, good to see you, brother. All right, so we got Alex for one. Yeah, these are great, man. What's better than one? Two. What's better than two? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a hoarder. So like having this, completing it, bitching, and then starting another one, like the value, it's relatively inexpensive. Modern coin, you know. So yeah, you could just like just as a side hobby to the hobby, just be filling up quarter. I know a lot of folks that do that, collectors. So it's a good price, and these are nice. Littleton makes these are good. I want to say it's the equivalent with the ones that have printed archival on them, as far as the coin book. You know what I mean? Because there's archival album, but these are the pressing, so you don't. It's not windowed. You don't see both sides. Obverse, reverse. Okay, so we got Alex. We got Found It Wants one. And again, this is just buy it now, just $3 flat. Tree bucks. Tree American. Will you send the folder to NGC for me if I buy one? Send it to them empty. Just send it. Just hey NGC, here's an empty coin book. Sure. How many do you have? I have 7 total. We got 2 spoken for so far. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull these out to the side and put their names on them. Tree bucks, tree bucks flat. Flat, I say. All right, Alex. The first one I showed was yours, George. This is yours. I looked them all over, and they're all pristine, no damage, no nothing. They still got those little teeny like frays where the whatever machine pops out like the circle, and like brand new tires. You know, little those little what you call whiskers. Still got those, so you know they're brand new. All right, Big George found it buried. Can you fill mine? 2. Yeah, I didn't know I was filling a different one just for dud coins. That's bitching. That makes sense too. That's cool. It's getting filled up pretty good. Yeah, man. I was watching. I'm always lurking. Your last, you and your buddy, and that shield, the one with the shield on it. That thing was bad. And the shoehorn. FYB. And if that's a real request, yeah, just hit me with the email. That way I know before I pack it up. If you want it filled, like literally. And then remember, there's room for one series. So Denver, you would need two if you want to do Denver and Philly. Just so you know, FYI, food for thought. All right, so George, thank you. Alex, thank you. And these will be here the whole time. So if you guys, anybody wants them, $3, $3. Yeah, I watch everything from everybody. You guys all get watch time from me. If you put out content, I watch it. If I don't always put a comment, it's because I get sidetracked. You know what I mean? But the like is the first thing that gets put up there. And it's like I work all night and I'm always lurking. It's just I'm trying to be more disciplined because I get sidetracked too much. And then the second you say something, it's hard to get away from it. Everybody on here knows what I'm talking about, right? All right, this is gonna go with that, so I'm just gonna put it right there. That's for lot. We're gonna move on now. That was lot 8. Moving on to number 9, and number 9 is I got 3 Buffalo cards. Bigfoot. There's my buddy. Hello, Mr. Foot. Your latest? I know you put one out early morning, but I know you sometimes you put multiple in the same day. So if it was after that one, like the one that was really early morning, like for time I'm on Pacific Coast time, then I didn't. All right, you guys. So we're looking for opening bid of $5, and this is how these came to me. You got 1935, a 36, and a 37 Buffalo, and these also were with stamp. These stamps they're sealed in there, immaculate, and they're cool stamps too. And then just all that good stuff. And it is windowed, so you can see the reverse, excuse me, of the coin. Dang, gassing. Just lots of First National Park established, 1935. Oops, man down, camera down. And then, so I value the nickels. They're all solid dates. I value the nickels at about $1.50 each. The stamps, I'm not a stamp guy. I just know that they're freaking cool looking, and I would estimate them at minimum $1 a piece. So thus, like how I came to my opener. I think this stamp is badass. Look at that. A little older, 6 cents. This is from 1970. I like it. Brown, the buffalo. That's pretty cool. The big old bison on there. And then 36. So 1935, 1936, and then here's the last one, Oklahoma Land Rush. You got 37. And there's the stamp that goes with. Frederick Remington. That's what I'm talking about. I love a brush gun. Over under. Or Marlin. These are so fun. Spell my name in cursive with that sucker. Oklahoma Land Rush. Reverse of the coin. And then if it's something that you just want the coins and the stamps, I'll cut them out. Like I'll leave them sealed, but not any weight really. So pretty nice. Nicely done. 5. We got 5 from George. Artist formerly known as Clever. Is that my Clever? Clever Coin? Azusa? Good to see you if it is, and if it's not, good to see you. And Alex for 6. Looking for 7. We're looking for 7. Did all quarter folders sell? No, they did not, Galactic. If you 2 sold, I got 5 left. They're $3 a pop. Just put in bin, and if you just want one, that's fine. If you want more than one, then bin and how many. Ezekiel, what's going on? What if you just want the plastic sleeve? Easy money, dude. I'll even double you up. You get 2 for 1. I'll send you 6 sleeves. Here's some empties. Baja Wild, man. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, man. Good to see you. All right, we got 6. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congratulations, Alexander. Found it buried. Too slow, Joe. A little late. Just a bit offside. But I appreciate the bid. And I got Galactic for a folder. And let me scan it real quick. All right, awesome. Alex for 6, Alex. Congrats, brother. All right. Put there. Slide these over. We are on lot number 10. Tension. Patriots, Mom. How are you? Thanks for coming. All right, cool. I don't think I missed anybody. John Francis is in the house. 1960 through 63. Proofs, which is actually 4 individual coin. So this is 4 Lincolns. These are proofs in the raw. These are beautiful condition. 1960, 1961. You know what? Hold on one second. There we go. They're very orange. Like the cameras never really do show them properly, but one day maybe. So like the combination of the tally, you're looking at just around plus or minus $1 or two, about 36 bucks for the 4. And that's like proof 64 and 5. Okay? That's what I did. I'm always conservative grading when it comes to the monies. All right? And we're looking for $10. So proof anything is pretty popular when it's like this because you didn't have to buy all 4 of those sets. They're silver, but they go for between $35 $40. That would cost you 160 bucks to break these out. And you'd have to break them out. Right here, no breaking out, no buying the sets. I like breaking sets though myself, but I mean it's still it's a awesome deal at $10 for sure. But if you're not if you didn't understand it that way, you got to remember, like, dang, that's right. The proof coins only come in proof sets, and everything 64 and older. Damn it, those are 90%. You know, the halves and the quarters, dimes. Those aren't cheap sets, man. So yeah, it's not. I always get excited to find anything in the raw when it's proof. I really do. So, and these are really good looking specimens. So you got four. That's like what, $2, $3 a pop, three and change. Pretty good deal. We got 10 from Galactic Coin Stacker. Mr. Doughboy's in the house. What's going on, Doughboy? Watching you shoot that cannon was like something special. I get tingly. I get the hair stand up on the back of my neck, dude. So much like it's fun watching you shoot that thing. I hope everybody had a good 4th of July, by the way. Everybody was safe. Nobody got hurt. Nobody hurt nobody. It's crazy here in LA, I'll tell you that. Either you go on to Google, you go watch a video. I don't know who put it out, but it's coming from the grapevine into the basin where you can see all of LA and all the fireworks that everybody's doing at the same time. And it's one of the most amazing videos I ever saw. That's crazy. I'm glad they had the idea to do that. It's pretty badass watching this video, man. We got 11 from Alex, looking for 12. It's like cake next to Ezekiel. Is it somebody's birthday? Dude, you had to say cake. God, now that's all I will not until I get it. Yeah, I watched you recondition and put it together, which was a bitching video too. All right, you guys, we got 11. Here we go. Yeah, it did not receive an opener. So if you'd like to see it come up, nope, that all you gotta do is ask. And we have 12 looking for 13. No, he's like, oh, he's like, okay, he misunderstood what he saw. It don't make you a bad guy. Cake and beer, like yin and yang, dude. All right, we got 12. Be fair warned. Get him in. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 412, Mr. Galactic Coin Stacker. Congrats. That's a good pickup. A third. You doubled, tripled your money. Oh, nice. Patriots mom. She says she's good because it's her day off. Alexander, the 13 bid is late, but I appreciate it tremendously. Don't forget, folks, to refresh your watch page periodically, and then reselect live chat. I believe by default, it'll put it back to top. So the top left of your chat box, you have the option of the two. You want to be on live. All right, Galactic, congrats. That was lot 10. 4 beautiful proofs. Proof it. Proof it. It's right there. See? It's proof. Proof. And you did get a book. To answer, lot 6 still up for grabs. Will be revisited at the end of the auction. Anything that doesn't receive a bid, we go over them real quickly at the end. If there's ever a time, people have to go or in and out, or they want to see it come up. All you have to do is ask, and we will fit in between whatever lots we're on. So that's how we do that. And right now, lot 11 is what we're on. Lot 11. All right, you Mercury dime fans or just collector, or maybe you're done with your search set and you want to get into some more subsets. You know, like 1944, there's known two different mint mark styles for the San Francisco for the S, and one S is MMS 005. The other is mint mark style 006. And I believe it's the one is serif, and the serifs are different. One is rounded, one is less rounded. So it's just the styles. Variety Vista is a good resource where you could actually see photo, the information, um, and it'll have when you click in there and you got to dig around. You know, you just click on Mercury's and then you'll it's pretty easy to follow. It's a great website to use, easy to traverse, and it'll get you to where the mint mark styles are, and you can check with the Denvers, the S's, and so here we have a specimen of each. So varieties, so that covers you if you're trying to get all the design varieties or the mint mark style, because it's a short set to be accomplished, and people are just trying to get all of those because there's more than just the 44. There's some that are very rare. And again, on you reference that site and it's color coded, so you'll know like, ooh, that's the one to go after, or check your coin you already have because you might have something that the mint mark is the only anomaly, and these subtle differences, and it can make it worth a lot of money, big time. All right. So the coin itself, I'm looking for an opening of 8. These are just about XF plus specimens. Not very lustrous, but detail wise, she's got a little grime from being in an album. And then it was such a petite coin, these cameras, and I'm not gonna be able to show you. Well, I'm not gonna say never. I'm gonna move this over, get some more of that light, natural light. Bear with me. Sometimes I amaze myself. So I say to myself, self, see that mint mark. Nah, it's pretty dang small. But you can see the amount of vertical in the faces and the horizontal. You have to have X amount. These are pickup points for grade. So just that's like XF is a quick one when you're going through like a bunch. Give it a roundabout, obverse, reverse. You know, they're just it's like going through bag of Wheaties. And then this is the 005. This one's more lustrous. She's a little better shiny wise, but I'd say about the same amount of detail. Really nice detail, AU-ish, about uncirculated. The amount of detail. She's got some dark toning starting on her. Nice reading. The reading's pretty sharp. So like these are better. These aren't dogs by any means. Ooh, what am I doing different than didn't do last time? I have no idea. Okay, 13. Do I see 12? Is that an old bid? 13 Alex. In C, 15. Alexander Smith, 17. Metal Detective comes back with a 20. We got the 20 bid. And I'm going to put the black background. That should help. Come on, camera. There you go. All right. Thank you, Alex. Alex is out. And I'll throw 2 dime flips, windowed 2x2 in with these. All right, here we go, guys. Fair warning, 1944S, the two varieties, the two different styles of S, the font itself. One is a ball serif, one is not. So, but pretty hard to like, whoever caught that, man, pretty slick. Smart guys out there. Sometimes you get lucky though, too. Better lucky than good. Fair warning, going once. Going twice. Sold. Gone. No technicity. Congratulations, sir. I actually, myself, all by my little lonesomes, uh, found, I thought it was a new discovery, but there's been two found ever. So I'm the third. And I had no idea. I found a 19, I believe it's like a 42 style San Francisco mint mark on a 45. It's a trumpet tail too, but it's like a really rare. Like I said, I could only find it on the whole on the conical list, like the OG list. I believe there's a population of two, and mine's pretty good grade also. So, and it's been months, and I haven't sent it in. Maybe one day. I'd like to revisit Lot 6 after this. Well, it's perfect timing. Metal detecting in C. Congrats, that was Lot 11. We're backtracking and taking a timeout to revisit Lot 6. Correct, 6, right? That was a non-bid. This is the cherry picker guide to rare die varieties, 4th edition. And 50 is the opener. So go ahead, Galactic, and we're bringing it up. Shoot the 50 in there and make it official. And because it's already had the time on it, it's basically last call. All right, we have the opener 50, looking for 51. Last chance, going once. Going twice. And we have 52. Alexander Smith, sniping today. He's having a good old time. You're doing a good. I can't snipe. I'm just putting it out there. Don't ever ask me to snipe. Hire somebody else. I can't do that. We got 53. Looking for 54. 50. Anybody for 50? And Quattro? 50 Quattro. Snip, snip. Spip, snip. 54. We got 54. Looking for 55. 50 to the power of one extra. And we have it. 55. Looking for 56. 56. 56. Anybody for 56? Going once. Get him in. Going twice. And sold. Galactic Coin Stacker. To the Finn to the 2 powers. Congrats, brother. All right. Awesome. We're going to mark that off. We don't have to go back. Now we are on to lot number 12. 1 dozen. 1 dozen. Number 12. Lot number 12 is a 1992 United States. Oh, I should typo. MI9NT, whatever that is. Proof set. I think it's a typo. It was supposed to say mint. Big old clumsy R30 freaking fingers. I love you. Deep cameo. These are the same ones from last week's auction. So if you were here and you remember, uh, all from one big collection, whoever had them kept them immaculate, like did a really good job. But the coin, they didn't have their boxes, so I'm gonna go out and I would assume, because it's an assumption, but all the telltales are there. They were looking for deep cameo coin, and because every single set was deep cameo, so that's, I mean, you don't get better than that. And $7 is what we're looking for the 92. Beautiful deep cameo specimens. Those things are gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. 92, like one of the more sought after years. Look at that copper. Copper rules. We got 8. Looking for 9. Oh, something. Any youngsters, close your eyes. Lemonhead's having a moment. Ooh. I'm just joking. Joking. I meant to say hidden. Hidden. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. And Alex was 8. Galactic comes in with the 9. We got 9 high. Alex for 10. $10 high. Looking for 11. Little fuzzies. That's about it. Now that quarter is. That's how you want them right there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. United States. Proof. Mint proof set. Fair warning. Last chance. We got 10 high. Look for 11. 1992. United States of America. The mint. And they make proof sets. Going once. We got 11. Look for 12. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Galactic taking it down. Congrats. Cross that 9 out. The typo. They make a lot of typos lately. Lot 13. I know a few in here might even have one of these already. And I had to refresh up on the current market because I knew they were trending. And I made good job, Lemonhead. Good prediction. The 69. This is the 69 Unk set. United States Unk set. So you got the DMP and the S coins in here. But these are the uncirculated set. And they're on the trend. All green arrows on the trend. Still, because they've been on the trend. And since January 1st, this set has already appreciated 40%. Straight 40%. So since last week, it went up. They're more. And since I got that 5-pack, the original 5-pack from that collection, I have 2 left. They gained again. So like in January, I think they were like $5 or $6. Now they're $10, and they're still trending. So in another week, they're gonna, and there's no telling what percentage. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. I just wanted to point that out. I'm looking for $9, and this is 40% silver is the half dollar in here on the 69, you guys. All original. These came with a mint 5 pack, like they come from the mint. I think most of you were in here. Color coded for Philadelphia, Denver. Yeah, mint tokens in them. And if it's legit original, you should always see 2 cardboard inserts. Oh, cardboard is the wrong word. It's more like just like a heavier gauge, and it's to sandwich the coin in between. So make sure you're keeping them. You're putting them in between that. That's what it's for. We got Alex with 11. We got George with a dozen. Alex comes back with a 2 hike. 14. Shoots a 14 in there, looking for 15. Beautiful, clean, good looking. What'd you say, Alex? Or George, if you win? Go ahead and cut off the pennies. You don't want the stupid penny? You got it. We do that service. We provide that service here. Free of charge. Free of charge. 14. We got a 15 bid. Looking for 16. You hurt yourself, hold your better soon, sure. Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, get better. Bad back suck, man. I had one since I was 16. Fractured my vertebrae. Played football on it all year because I didn't know, and it healed on its own. That was a start to the end, boy. Then back surgeries, and then back to 7 days a week working construction because it's all I knew how to do. But yeah, back's no bueno. The pain. All right, we got 16. Fair warning. All right, timeout. I forgot I have 2, so this is what we're going to do. You got your ears open, Smokey? Smokey the Bandit? Mr. George, found and buried? You're out? Okay, you might be back in. So I got Alex there. I do have 2 sets. All right? I'm going to knock these down to 13. How about that? I'm going to take $3 off. So Alex, you got this one at 13. If you would like this one, we already have 16 high Melvin taken in C. All right, so there's much more. Starbuck, good to see you, brother. We got 2 more, and they're still bidding. So we got it. The public, you guys are the public. You call it. So we'll let it go, and I'm gonna issue like a fair warning for the pause. And when I call it, whoever has high bid, when I call it, one is yours for sure. Okay. The other one will probably be a fight for the whoever's quickest with to get your bin in the chat. All right. I mean that just seems like the fairest thing. But right now we got 19 high. I had Melvin taking NC at 18. We got Starbuck Jeff and Coins. What do you do, nephew? Good to see you. All right. All right, you guys. Ooh, ouch. That hurt. Alexander off the ropes with the rope-a-dope. Right when you think you count him out, he's coming back. He said, don't count me out, Jack. 20, we got 20. Over 21. What does the circle R and the T and N stand for? That's a good question. I was wondering that. I'm glad somebody asked. All right, here we go. We got 20 high. We're going to issue a fair warning. Thank you, Starbucks. Starbucks conceded his bid. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Alexandra Smith, you are the proud owner of the one that we showed and opened for sure. All right? The other people who were entertaining and wanted a set, make sure you're ready because when I say go, the first one that gets the bin in, if you want, if you would like, the sets, we're gonna call it, how about 16? Go ahead. First bin takes the extra one, which they came out of the same like case, literally. I got Starbucks just so everybody, so it's official. No hanky panky. Never no hanky panky. No funny business. I mean, you got Starbucks. Congrats. So that's 16, Alex and Jeff. If you guys are like the note takers, um, and we got Starbucks. And these are Ben. I'm gonna put Ben right here. And Alex. And then the back one was the one we showed. I don't mix them up. Like, you guys wouldn't know. But so you get the ones that you're supposed to get. Just putting the names on it real quick. Star, money sign, Buck, Jeff. Sweet. Shorthand. That's pretty good. Never mind. Boom. He's fast. Pay attention. Moving on to lot 14. And thank you guys. And congrats. I'd like to sign up for some Panky. Right? Where is that line? Put me in it, coach. Put me in, coach. What's happening, Diebag? Mr. Rubendale, how are you? Dude, I was mad because I was leaving when you started that game that you did last time. Man, it was so fun. I wanted to stay and play so bad, but I was just heading out, so I missed it. I bet you guys had a good time. This is a 1978 Denver, and this is a Ike Eisenhower dollar. This is the last year of issue. When you open it up, it's got designer, year, mints, composition. It's got a summary. Then you go one more again. Backside is your authenticity certificate. Then you got the big guy. Big old honking Eisenhower, 78 Denver. Nice looking specimen. I'd say minimum 63, maybe 4. But I'm not an Ike grader. And I just looked these over, kind of like, 78 Denver. $3, what we're looking for. Right? Yeah, $3. Okay, yeah, you got a new mailing address. Is it linked with your PayPal? Because I was gonna say just shoot like an email with anything, and then because I'm gonna send you an invoice from PayPal. I see 5 from Alex. Starbucks, I appreciate the bid, but he just beat you in there, and Starbucks conceded his bid. So we got 5 high, Mr. Smith. Last year of the big boy. That would be one that would be kind of cool. They bring back. When's going to be the man? 2078 is far away. We won't see it. All right, fair warning, everybody. Going once, going twice. So, Mr. Smith, I presume. Congratulations, Alex. All right, we're more than halfway. This is lot 15. Lot 15. We have a mixed lot of four, yeah, 4 silver dimes. Before I start showing you what they are, because it's a nice mix, $10 is the opener. All right, the first one is an 1854 with arrows, half dime. Then we need light. Need some light. All right, so this is a net good. It actually has a little bit more better detail than good, but it is hold. All right. Still collectible, very collectible. It's a half dime and a nice looking half dime. Woo! That's the first one. Second one is a good looking Mercury. Oh, she's good looking. Also 90% silver. A 44. I think this is my last 44. I've been saving these. I have like 3 of them. I think it's an S. It's pretty nice. That's an AU, easy AU. Now I'm looking at her in natural light. Yeah, she's at least a 60. She's a mint state. That's a mint state Mercury dime. Probably should have looked at her better. This is a Barber. The third of 4 is a Barber dime, 1914. Just a good. 1914 Barber, 90% silver dime. Again, $10 is the opener. Man, those 3 bucks. I'd pay 10 for the half dime. And then lastly, we got this really good looking uncirculated rainbow toned obverse Roosevelt silver dime. You guys see that? All the rainbow blue, yellow, green. See how it's circular coming from the rim in? That's how you want them. That's what you want. The reverse, and again, this is also 90% silver dime. So this gentleman has spent some time in an album. Trying to get a little closer, get them colors. So if you like the color, get it back into an album or leave it in this plastic flip. This is then plasticized like the proper one, but put it in like a cabinet, like it was a avocado up in a brown paper sack up in the corner for a month. Check on it occasionally. Alden Davis, excuse me, Galactic with 10. He just beat you, Alden. Alden comes back with 11. Daryl with 12, and he just beat Galactic. Found it buried 15. He fixes that. Alden, I see the 13. I appreciate you. We need 16 is what we're looking for. Daryl USA's conceded his bid. He's out. Alden Davis also is out. Thank you both, you guys. Alexander Smith gives us a bid of 16. He is currently the high bidder. Galactic Coin Stacker is also out. Thank you, sir. And here comes George around the corner with an 18 bid. We got Big Founded buried with 18. Alexander Smith, that guy's easy. See you later. He's gone. All right. We got George, 18 high, looking for 19 on the 4 mixed silver dime lot. And we're going to call fair warning. Last chance to bid or complain, throw a fit. Last chance. Get it in. I don't want to hear any after that. All right, going once. Going twice. And sold. Gone. Found it buried for 18. Congrats. Boom. Yeah, that's a good little lot. I was like, what do I want to do with a Roosevelt? What am I going to do with just one Merc? And that, it just hit me, man. It was like magic. I had to, like, it hit my head. I had an epiphany. Just a genius. Next lot, I'm still here. I know. You better not go nowhere. It's good to see all this blue in here. These hammers. For a change. Always happy to see all you guys. Mr. Rivendell, Mr. Davis, Mr. Hidden, OG Lincoln. You got cornbread? You don't tell nobody? Love cornbread. You said cornbread. Somebody else earlier said, what they saying? Something, oh, cake. It's like, damn, cornbread's basically cake. Or you put cake in corn. Yeah, you can. It's okay. Lot 16 is the 35, 1835. All right, these are lower grade large cents, but they're varieties. So doing a date set, hard enough, but not impossible. And they're out there to be had. They made large cents and millions. And then the varieties, you get into the Newcombs. A lot of Newcombs for some of these years, quite a bit. And then others, not so many, but there's always a few that like they're the more sought after. This is like a better one. So this is 1835 ahead of 1836, and it's also a Newcomb 16. All right, $10 is what I'm looking for. The coin's a little polished out, but overall it's intact. It's got a lot of detail, and it's not a bad specimen at all, especially for in the 30s too. That's where they start picking up. But that'll look awesome in an album, and it's a Newcomb. So Newcomb 16. If you guys aren't familiar with all the, that's like saying a VAM for a Morgan. The fellows that keep track and record keep. Newcomb was a man that was his life. Like he did large cents, and there was a lot of others. like 4 or 5 guys before him that they reference each other's work. Like one is not enough by itself, and he kind of put it together. And like the book it's mostly quoted by Newcomb, but that's like the language, the jargon, terminology. Just don't ask me to spell it. I know what it means though. I swear. And we got 15 high. Alden Davis at 15. We were 16. 16. But Google, there is small cent, just small cent clubs, websites for reference. There's some harder to find ones that if you need, just email me and I'll shoot you guys the links. No, I don't know if there's any relation, but different guy, pretty sure. Yeah, I love. I'm large centaholic. Hi, my name is Travis, and I'm a large cent trapaholic. Hi, Travis. All right, 15 looking for 16. Hidden's out. Thank you, Hidden. Last chance of bid. Going once. Twice. And sold. Mr. Alden Davis. Congrats. Congrats. Boom. Yeah, so 35 head of 36. The Newcomb 16 is independent of that. So this variety, because there's known die pairs, right? Obviously, they got the wrong die pair when they press this coin, and it's a Newcomb 16. So most of the ones that I did have notes, but I don't know what I did with them. So it's going to speak into relation of the bottom curl of the hair in relation to the digits in the date. A lot of the time, it's that. Some of the more rare ones, it's that placement of that curl to the hair. Others, there's a lot of overdates, and but it could be clash. So if you're not really into that, you just needed the 35 over 36 because it's a called out, it's a quoted like red book. You know what I mean? Then you could you could know that, spot that on your own without even having to look it up. A lot of you guys in here, I know you guys. You're pretty knowledgeable collectors. I like old copper to plush. I need that for my downskoot chicken mom. You guys got to work that out on your own. All right, 17 lot. This is a 43 large, and this one is petite. So it's large, 43 petite. I should have put a comma, small letter. All right, small letters is speaking to the reverse and the style of lettering on the reverse. And this is a well-worn, much loved 43 that we're gonna have to do this here. There we go. But you still got clear date. She's got damage on her. But everything you need to make about good is there. It would probably be a net grade. Some folks might even go net good. And then you can see that the top north at 12 o'clock, it's probably the worst of it. But speaking with large letters, the top of the wreath, the leaf in the center, where it lands in relation to the lettering above, it's either past it or it's not. Almost always that's going to be the telltale. It's very easy on all of these if you have this amount of detail. You can just see the bottom halves of the letters on the reverse and the rest are melted. You can still verify 100% matter of factly
the difference in the variety when it speaks to the large and small lettering on the reverse. And then petite, this I think petite. Don't hold me to it. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't know it all by heart. Getting better at it though. I think it references the size of the numeral on the front. I think there's three. But again, same advice if you don't have reference where to get. And I spent a lot of time on these, making sure that they were the variety they were. And for everybody within earshot, and then some. And tell a friend, write it down. Anytime you get your coin, and if I attribute or I call out an error variety and you don't think it is or you have a problem with, all you have to do is contact me. It's that simple. It's either money back or we'll make it right. It's always been that. All right. So just just so it's been said again. All right. We're gonna issue a fair warning. We got 10, looking for 11. Brian Hooper's in the house. What's happening, Brian Hooper? Yeah, just for that 43, you need quite a bit of large, just to cover all the varieties. If I remember correctly, there's three different sizes. Then I can't remember how many Newcombs there were. Quite a bit. The large and small letter, then the different combinations. It gets deep, man. It's fun. I love it. If you're not into the air variety yet, you could try it. Give it a shot. You might like it. And it's not like always an expensive thing. $10. You get a large cent from 1843. It's an old coin. It's a miracle that it's here, and that somebody thought, now I'll save it and pull it out of like circulation, because these coins, they worked. They did all the work. All right, fair warning to everybody. Going once, we got 11. Found it buried. Looking for 12. Hidden's out. Thank you, Hidden. Going twice. And sold. Found it buried for 11. Big George. George. Congrats, my brother. That was a lot. 17. And this is an 1855. It's another variety. You'll have the just the normal die, normal strike. This is 1855 with upright 5-5. That's because the fives are literally, they are standing north to south upright. The other variety, the obverse die, or they struck them with the fives. I think they were hand punched all the numbers and digits in, and they're slightly tilted to the right. So I think it's called out as like slanted fives. This is the upright 5-5. All right, it has rim damage. $10 is what we're looking for, but it's got really nice details. So like the grade, if it didn't have the rim damage, is better than decent. Come on, light. Gonna do the trick. Boom. I like it. See all the detail in the hair? You can tell that it's not the plain, it's the beaded, the rope in her hair. That's a lot of detail. That's beautiful. All the identical, the stars, like that is. If it didn't have the damage in the rim, you can see the dings in the rim there. Square in an album, not bad at all. Of course, upgradable coin. I'd say she's a very fine plus, just from having a lot of these lately. Oh, that's right. I forgot to even note it. And this is a really, really drastic rotated die. Now look, you can see her North to south, right? You see where the reverse die landed? That sucker was way off. Quite a bit. And she's not 100% perfect. I mean, a hair, a degree. And that's the way, that's north to south there on the coin. So I did not, I forgot to put that in the description. I just literally forgot. So that's just, it's a plus to whoever gets it. Because that's strong enough. It was typical. They got that all the time by doing these by hand. A lot of them won't be even close to centered. It's pretty normal. This one, pretty centered, but the dies, they weren't in line at all. We got Georgia 10, Kayla the fan number one's in the house. How are you, mama? Oregon Stackers here. Thank you for coming, Oregon Stacker. All right, I think I'm caught up. All right, we got 10 looking for 11. Like I said, this is the variety. This is the upright 5-5. You can see there. Come on, camera. It's a pretty easy one to discern. The slanted fives are, it's like day and night. All right. I got 12 from Steel Wool Queen. Ozark, she just beat you. I see, but I appreciate the bid. Oz says make it 13. Steel Wool Queen says 14. Mr. Oz conceded his bid. Oz is out. Thank you, sir. All right. We got 14 high. George comes sneaking around the corner and says make it 15. Looking for 16. And we have 16. Steel Wool Queen. So we would need 17. Look for 17. 16 high. On a very large copper cent from the year 1855. 17, we have it. Looking for 18. And upright fives. Upright 5-5 is the date variety. Steel Queen says 18. We have 18. Looking for 19. All right. Get them in. Here we go. 18 high, looking for 19. Fair warning. Last chance of bid going once. Twice. And we got 20. Snippety snipe snipe. You guys are getting, you're all pulling it off tonight pretty well. 21, right back at you. What says you found it buried? What says you, huh? Huh? And I can hear you from here. It's not George's fault. I mean, it's not the dog's fault. Leave Boris alone. Stop yelling at Boris. Some beach. Boris. Go back to sleep. 22. Still Wool 21. Found it 22. Oregon Stacker says, boom, 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 boom. 23. And we got a low. Whoa. Is that bid? It's not. It's either laugh out loud or lots of love. All right, here we go. Last chance. Here we go. Going once. Thank you, George. Going twice. And sold. Steel Wool Queen for 23. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sniping myself. It's hard. It's hard to do. You know, like there's a lot of variables, but and it doesn't. Being on this end, I see it all more than you guys that snipe. It doesn't work high percentage, like 80% of the time. People miss it. Tonight, everyone that tried it pulled it off, so it's pretty cool. It is cool to see when it's like perfect. Like you guys don't know, like it's like I'm counting in my head. Maybe I'm staring at my chat. I got excellent connection, and pretty cool when it's done right. You are very welcome, Steel Queen, and thank you very much. Awesome. Well, it's got the default on it. There's always the default, but my connection is excellent. Like I got it as good as you can do it. So it's just all you guys want to make sure you're refreshing often. And by default, the chat's gonna go to top. You always want to get in the habit of going back and reselecting the live chat, and that should put you right there to the default leeway that comes with every. You know, like it's already in there. I think it's like 10 seconds, I believe, and that's enough. It covers all the stuff. Just ignores the snipes with his hammer some nights. No, it's right here, man. I guess I could fit the although I don't know how like that's gonna add a few more seconds or because it's gonna take more power, but putting the live chat on the screen, the ticker tape kind of, you know, I don't I don't really think it's necessary myself, but I'm up for anything and try anything. But if you accuse me of that one more time, I will find you. Probably bribe you. You like cake? Ah, I'm just joking. Get out of here. Find one complaint in writing. Triplicate. The carbon paper. Jefferson Nichols 38 to 96. This is okay. So 30 is what we're looking for. This is two actual separate coin books. And I think one's complete, one's partially complete. All right. So what we got here, no, do this by hand. Ooh, is we do have number 138 through 1961. I have a very nice moisturizer here. Real fresh. Do my face and feet. Right on. You do feet? I wouldn't let my worst enemy do my feet. Ooh, I'm riding a plate. Damn it! I knew it. I knew I pushed it too far. So in the 38 to 61, we're gonna flip through it, but you got 46 coin total, and 7 of those are silver war nickel. So you're looking at 1050 worth of silver in those 7 coin. Total face, if you count up the face, they're nickels, $2.30, right? So you're looking at 12, almost $13, and that's just in the scrap and the coin as spendable. Album, couple dollars, right? And if we can open it, circulated set, except that what's up with that 43p? Because that's an uncirculated war nickel. So that's pretty. If you'd like to change that one out, just ask. The 38 looks to be a unk slider, if not unk. So that's the reason I'm pointing these out because they're, we did our homework first. But the D's not there. There's a few silver. That's first page. So this one is not quite complete, but it's got some nice specimens in it. It doesn't have a D. Listen, it's got some nice silver looking coins. That 53S looks to be brilliant uncirculated. Maybe a $5 nickel. So there's value there. There's plenty of value. All right, so that's 1 and 2. The second one starts year 62. And I see you guys. Keep on going. to 1996. Total coin in here, face value $3.30. So you could, I mean, just adding up the bare minimum, the scrap, and the face value of the coin, minus any kind of numismatic value, the 30 is like just a few dollars over. You know, I mean, really, literally, this is missing one coin, and then you are complete all the way up to 1996. 93 Denver is needed, and it's a trifold, but that's it. I don't even think mine is complete up to 96. So nice set, man. Gift your first starter to upgrade, or if you need a couple of the better coins that are in here, coincidentally, or what's better than one? Say it with me, boys and girls. Two. That's right. It's okay to have two sets of Jeffs. The only thing better than that's three. Stop. Somebody stop me. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? You ready? We got 30 from Found and Buried. Mr. Smith says 30 deuce. George says 35. Hidden jumps in with 36. Alexander 37. Hidden back with 38. Found and Buried 40. The big 4-0. 41 from Alexander Smith. George goes, damn it, 42. Make it 42 because I know Hidden will drop like a fly. And it worked. Hidden's out. Thank you, Hidden. I appreciate that. You can see his bid. We got 42 high. That's where we're at. Correct. I'm just going to call it correct because I can. Here we go. Alexander's pondering. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that, bro. All right, here we go, you guys. Fair warning to all. This is on 2 albums starting 1938 on Jefferson Nichols through 1996. 2 volumes. And we have 42 looking for 43 going once. Going twice. And sold. Big George taking it down. Found it buried. You get your ears on, Smokey? George for $1,232.87. Congratulations. He's like, say what? You talking about, Willis? 40 deuce. 40 deuce. Almost there. Almost there. All right, lot 20. Lot 20. Probably, it was all good, really, actually. All the stuff that came out of that that, that didn't get taken. Um, is the history of Christianity rounds, the triple nine fine silver, the ones that are antiqued. This one's the fall of man, and in its own direct fit. These are the ones that they only made 5,555 of the sets. I believe they came in a set of 13 or 12, and pretty hard to find, pretty popular. And these things are gorgeous, man. I really, really like. I'm glad that I know about them now. Like I'll never not know them when I see them because I'll be getting them. Oh, so going rolling, 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 rolling. We got Mr. Numismatist with 27. Yeah, correct. GPO. Three auctions in a row. Not the same person, but just and stuff happens. It just coincidence. They were all the biggest buyers, so it's kind of put me in a little tough spot. But we're here now, so just bid often and bid high. 27. GPO says 28. Hidden with 29. We got a jump to 30 deuce. We got Marcus Allen with the Ezekiel. Alexander Smith comes back with Tony Dorsett, 33. Then we got the Ezekiel goes, I'll go Bo Jackson on you, fool. Don't even get me started. 34. 34. I do see your bid hidden. I appreciate it. We're looking for 35. We would need 35. All right. Get him in. Fair warning. I always say that, like when I leave other people's like sales streams, always tell everybody in the chat, bid high, bid often, man. And we do have 35. Ezekiel 36. Um, Subject matter, Christianity, the Old Testament, very beginning of the book, and you have Adam and Eve. This would be a rendition of them, and that would probably be the tree that the apple came from, the knowledge of evil and good, and it is the fall of man, and it's been downhill ever since, boy. 37. So we got 37 high. We got 38. We got a battle, man. That's what I'm talking about. We get them occasionally, every once in a while. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? No, I wouldn't say triple digits. You guys are in the like I've seen 40 to 50 was probably the highest that I saw of a realized auction. There's subject matter, they're all different, and this is one of the more premium ones. And then the other one where it's when they're laying with Christ after they took him out. We after they took him down with the cross. I forget how you say it. That one's pretty popular. That was like the most I saw was for that one. But they're all pretty cool. Can't go wrong. I just be nice to try to put a set together. It's one of those ones. Probably take a little while, but big time rewarding when you're done. Because I did see one set and they wanted $1,500 for a complete set. So big premium once you have all the brothers and sisters. All right, here we go, guys. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. $40 is where we're at. We're gonna call a final call. Last chance to bid. Be fair, Warren. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Ezekiel. Congrats. You think you'll hit 200? I don't much myself pay attention to silver except to have the like be on top of the numbers for you guys because it's the numismatic value is so much bigger than the silver in most silver if you're like collecting, uncirculated or mint state coins. So it's rare that the silver content supersedes the numismatic value. The numismatic value almost always supersedes. But like if you're just buying it, you're not gonna milk it. Oh, that's right. He might milk this. Nobody saved it. You were too late hitting. I hammered. You're like 20 seconds late. Ezekiel, is this one? Are you? He's like, I'm melting it and I'm pouring it into a cross. So wait a minute. It's gotta, I don't know. 20, 26. It was hovering around 26. Whether or not it's going to go to 100, uh, if it was to keep up with inflation, since the day the inflation was invented, it should be $500 roughly an ounce. Like I've read that. If they were true and played by the rules, we should have a $10,000 gold ounce, right? Like roughly 10 to 15 or something. Like I read that more than once. But whether or not the speculators are saying it's going to hit 100 this year, I don't know. I hope it does, man. Because there's a lot of stuff, coins made of silver. That'd be freaking sweet. Like I'm for it. I'm never against it. All of it going up. I don't deal in gold too much, but it's expensive. What is the silver content? These are 20 grams. They're 999 fine, and they're antiqued. They're out of a mintage of 5,555, like all fives, and 20 grams. Be happy if we broke 30. Yeah, 30 be cool, but I mean, honestly, I heard more people complain when it was at 30. When it was at the 30, that's all I ever heard was people, oh man, I want to pay that for, and they don't understand. Like you should want it to go more, and you should be okay with paying 30 because it's worth that much. It's no different at 25 except the $5 bill. Like it just if you're if you're getting it at a fair price at 30 is no different than a fair price at 20. Same thing. It's the same, like undertaking. Physical market already at 40. Yeah, premiums are still there, right? So it's a trip. I couldn't give you a direct answer whether or not the it's hard to get silver because my guys got silver in every form, shape. You want a solid truck made of silver or kilos or ounces, but there's the premium. But they have and they got the new $21 stuff. But I hear other people in different parts of the country they're having a hard time with it and getting it. So I'm just lucky, better lucky than smart. I'm in Southern California, 28 million people in LA. So there's a lot of stuff around here. But congrats. That was a lot. 20. I say invest in pennies. I love selling a wheat penny for $100. It's like what would what would that how'd that stand up against silver or gold? Probably gold would be closer, but numismatic, man, it's a wonderful thing. It's wonderful, and you always have silver too. Like worst case scenario, like run out bag stuff, 90%. I'll give you 19 per ASC, Lincoln. That is a pure $1 profit. Ah, I think it's more than that. It's not like 25 and change in between 25 26. So the ASCs are what 20 like 21 or 2, and then with the like I don't know fair premium is like 4 right now. I know people are using 5 and 6. Call it 3. Yeah, I try to do when I can, which I'm pretty good about 80% of the time. 30%, which is wholesale. That's true wholesale. I'm starting these auction blocks and lots off and have since I started on here at about 30%, and more so trying to entice them in and get the following down. But it's some things work better than others because it's if you it's a learning curve. All right, NGC 2009. This is a proof 69 Ultra Cameo of the presidential dollar. It's in the NGC holder, soap bar holder. Here's the label. It's in a slab bag. That's a real thing, guys and gals. Real thing. Sub-adhesive. They make more than one kind. One that's re-stickable. You can open and close it multiple times. Some that have no adhesive. But these are made to direct fit. Keep your slab safe. And they still fit into the slab box without getting bunched up. I'm a big firm believer in keeping the the scratches off the if you can, but that's what these are for. But the view, you want the view to be unobstructed. Tell them Clay 37. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dollar. $10 I think I got down there. I'm pretty sure these lists were in between 15 and 20. It's Ultra Cameo. This is William Harrison. Let me give you the reverse. This is one of my favorite reverses. I think that's beautiful. I love the gold dollars, man. I don't know why more people. I don't think they get the justice that they deserve. All the Sacagaweas, they're gorgeous, man. They struck up good. I like the frosty. We have 11 from Alexander Smith. Silver spray paint probably looks real good. On what? What you talking about? How many do you want? Got this dealer in China selling below spot. That's how I got into coin. Literally, some of you guys are new. God bless you. Welcome. Um, my wife bought a fakey Apple or iPhone, right? A lot of years back, like 6 or 7 now. And when it came, there's no phone. It was a Morgan dollar. I'd never seen a Morgan dollar in my life. I was still working 7 days a week, construction for myself. I was doing a room addition on some rich people's house, and just broke my back too many times. Didn't heal up. Like I needed to start looking for something else to do. So anyhow, long story short, I get it. I go online. I do what everybody does the first time. I think this is really worth something. Like I graded it, so I go heading off to a coin shop, local coin shop. I get there and I'm wheeling and dealing and I'm trying to act like I know like I'm talking about. And I remember old blood looking the coin over, looking for 12. Anybody? Final warning. And I could tell that he was interested. He couldn't hide his body language. Like so. I know the offer or counter's coming. So I'm just glad because I think the coin's worth way more than like she's getting her money back. She can go buy the phone. And I really dug what I saw in this shop. So long story short, I just knew I had to tell him how I came by the coin because it didn't come up. He didn't ask. He looked at it. He looked at it for like 5 minutes. It was a nice coin, and we got 12 looking for 13, and then finally he's getting ready, and it just something in me. It's just my sixth sense. Like I didn't know. I know why now, of course, and right after I did, but I just thought I'm gonna tell him how I came by this. So I told him the same thing I just told you. My wife sent off for the stupid phone, eBay. I go, these guys, they sent this coin. When I did that, he goes, let me see it one more time. He looked at it. This time it took him like 10 seconds. He goes, it's a fake. 13 looking for 14. I go, you want to look at it a little longer? He goes, I don't have to. It's a fake. I go, would you mind? I go, I believe you. I'm not telling you your job. I go, could you explain how and why? And he did. He showed me. It was a real Morgan dollar, so it passed the magnet test, slide, all the things you want to do. It's been redipped, and the plating on it this time, it had little teeny places that you really had to scrutinize it. Like deeper than you would because you would already be happy with it and the grade it was. Like at a proper grading strength. And when he put a stronger loop on it, you could see where pieces flaked off, and the underneath was atrocious. It was trash coin. It was a real Morgan, but it was a Morgan worth melt, not like the $475 he was gonna offer 5 minutes before I opened my mouth. But it was meant to be. All right, here we go, guys. Last chance to bid because I ended up not too long after behind the counter, and I don't remember when it happened. I worked there for a year, and he broke me in, and that's where I learned my stuff, and then here we are, like what, 5 6 years later, and I've been doing it 7 days a week, day and night since. Awesome. Going once. Should do that for at least two. Going twice. and sold. Muscle shell is a shell. I'm just stating the facts, Jack. What's happening, muscle shell? Past preservation. Hey, Lemonhead, Steel Queen sent me. Awesome. My other channel is one you might know, Michigan Mud Digger. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I'm subbed to you. But nonetheless, welcome, welcome, and congratulations, Alex, I believe, for 13. Correct. Congrats, Alex. 13, brother. That was lot 21. Nice pickup. It's a good coin. Good looking coin. Immaculate holder. Like, you can't do better than that. I'm not sure you can, but nah. Ah. Howdy, you silly chatters and mad hatters and muscle shells. Yeah, it is. Beautiful dollar, man. The government really wanted us to get off of paper on those, and people just weren't having it. And I get it, man. I've had a pocket of those before. Like just literally like a couple rolls. I think I got one day. Uh, and it's too much. It's too much, man. You can't. It was absurd. And them being a dollar and what it cost to make them, like right out the gate, they screwed up. They dropped the ball. So I'm just glad they make them and for us coin collectors because that's who they cater to is us. We're special. We really are. The mint director's whole day is 99% of it is with being concerned with us. That's the truth. Every one of them, every time. Because they make all their money on us. You guys ready? Paper, yuck. I love paper. I used to bring some every auction. I haven't been able to pull it off. I would like to get back to it eventually. Just having some for everybody, something. But I like paper. Same as it's our money. Lot 22 is where we're at, you guys. We got 5 more to go. Stick around. The giveaway is totally free. You just participation is needed. Period. You just have to be here, okay? And this is the big sets. Both volumes 1 and 2. This is 99 all the way to 2009 P and D statehood quarters. These are BU quarters, brilliant uncirculated specimens. All right. Hold on, wait for it. I got it down here in a big old box. I had to have the proper box for shipping. I got the perfect box too. All right, so these are gorgeous. This is, you've probably seen these before. The Postal Commemorative Societies. The folks that had put this one together, and when I say put together, if you didn't know, the way that they accumulated these was by the month, one card at a time, and these cards were like with tax like $17 and change. All right, which makes this volume and the other one that's the same size, the last owner, they paid in between $500 and $600. So every time you see a set like this, because they're out there, lots of people, that's what it was they were purchased for. They totaled it up to like around $600, which is it's too much. But one man's trash is another man's treasure, and money like that, it's really irrelevant because there's tiers and rungs in the ladder. So anyhow, I like these because of how they're done. They do a good job. And like I said, the specimens are beautiful. I looked them over. Didn't spend a lot of time on them, but I just made sure at random that they're brilliant. They're uncirculated. They're Denver and Philly. Then you get these great cards. They're laminated. It's in a big 3-run binder, and then the reverse it is windowed, so you can see the reverse or obverse of the other coin, like an album. Always a big fan of that. And then these also include stamp, so it's just not the coin. You also have collectible stamps in there. I am not a stamp guy. I do not claim to know. I just know that all these stamps are, like, I believe they call it unhinged. Like they're brand new. They're in there sealed. So, but whether or not that one's worth $5 or 22 cents, I'm not the guy to ask. I am not a stamp guy. I would not claim to be. I would like to learn. I should, but I think they're cool. So anyhow, more of the just that's how they go. All right, so there's lots of sold histories on these on eBay, current market. These are on there all the time. A lot of people break them up. You'll see the cards individually, which is a shame because it's hard. It's hard when you're just missing some and you're trying to put it together. It's really tough. And my current market values are current. They're 1 week old. I don't use one or two auctions. That's not an auction history, but I use the most current. And if there's not a minimum a month's worth, then I do the last five sold. Most of the time, that encompasses a month. You know what I mean? But in the notes, you can see there, the average is $110 for both volumes. I have both volumes. With that said, 89 is what I'm asking as an opener. Here's the other one. Oh, the DC and territories quarters are also part of this set. Volume 2, Michigan. Three stamps on that one. Sweet. And then I'm a book guy. Like I read a lot. So the whole like the summaries and the facts and all the stuff associated with it is like I love all that stuff. I remember being a kid and like this would be something I would be dying to like like sit down with. That's what I was always reading, an almanac or freaking dictionaries or and the what were the yellow magazines that every family had subscription to? My grandparents had them all. They got it. I couldn't wait for that sucker to come. It always came wrapped up in like brown paper too, and you couldn't touch it until my grandpa came home. But then I'd be like, "Can I open it?" National Geographic. Be like, "All right, go ahead." I'd sit there for like an hour waiting to open it. We got 90. Looking for 91 from Alexander. Sweet. Do those stamps come with the set or? Yeah, I guess. Twisted my arm. I've been across that bridge, longest suspension bridge in the USA, or it was at one time. Oh, I bet I was talking about whatever was on the. Yeah, there you go. Mackinac or Mackinac Bridge crosses the Straits of Mackinac or Mackinac. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Connecting Michigan's upper and lower peninsula. Looks like a big long bridge. It's the same style as the Golden Gate. It's the same style of construction. The two piers with the hanging suspension. God, even the like the pylons look the same, except I think maybe the Golden State bigger than that. It might get into it more down there. It didn't say underneath the thing, but yeah, it's badass. I just know that they start painting because they have to paint all the time. The bridge, the salt air. They get two full-time painters and they start at one end. It takes about a year. When they get to the end and they just finish painting it, they start again because it literally that's how bad salt air is, dude. With metal and steel, they're always the bridge. Its whole life is being painted every day. That's crazy, huh? Did you guys know that? I thought that was pretty cool. Mr. Rich H, good to see you. All right, 90. Anybody for 91? 2.5 miles. That's a long ways, dude. Damn, that is a big bridge. All right, we're gonna issue a fair warning. This is volume 1 and 2, 1999, all the way through to oh, I lost my place. To 2009. P&D. You got your Philadelphia and your Denver. These are brilliant, uncirculated specimen. These are statehood quarter collection. It does have the territories also. The Guam, the Hawaii, that 5 coin set. All right. All right, here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Alex got it for 90. Try. Did you refresh the watch page? Make sure you reselect live chat. But my connection's excellent still, so it might just be it's happenstance. And Alex, congrats. We're at lot 22. That was 22 that just passed. And he got it for a deal. Steal. Think about it. It's 45 bucks a pop. Just in face value. I mean, I think there's roughly 30 panels in there or something. So it's $15. Not paying very much over for just, I mean, like more in plastic right there. So that's a good, yeah. I am starting too low. Huh, George? Damn it. He's like, I know, shut up. My bad. Back to work. Back to work. Deep issue runs below it. Yeah, because you got to hit bedrock with those vertical, the two pylons. And I know the San Francisco bridge. Have you guys ever seen how they do that? Old school, bro. Just wood, like wood telephone pole in a circle, and then slowly bail it out. The pressure of all the ocean around makes it sucker almost watertight. And then they get down and then they start digging. And but supposedly like the heat at the bottom of that thing, it's like bad, like 150 hot. It's crazy. So you gotta do the like working shifting and but it's not too far for Bedrock in San Francisco. That one I don't know. We're moving on to number 23, everybody. That was a lot 22. We're on to 23. Are all the quarters equally rounded? I'm not gonna lie and say I looked at every single one, but I'm just gonna go out there and say, well, what's your idea of perfectly round? There's no plus or minus involved. A little oblong. Perfect. Perfect. Too much perfect is perfect. You gotta mix it up a little bit. You gotta have a little oblong. Not oblong. You're not oblong. I oblong. Yeah, they're all perfect round. They're made it the United States Mint. Did I mention that? I mentioned United States Mint, right? I think so. What are we looking for here? We are looking for a proof nickel in a fancy case. Or beautiful case. Remember this case, Eddie? This is 1999 S in PCGS with the no more S's with a 69 decam, and this is a Jefferson nickel. This was a box that was left behind, and it's wonderful, and it's literally cut for a slab. So if you don't want the box, no problem to say something, but I put it in the box. It's not the original, like that's not how it came. But I mean, really, what a cool box. I like boxes myself. And here we go. This is just, it's just a, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's just something under power that was probably on the plancher that takes it out of 70 that you will not see with the naked eye. You ever hear everybody go, I can't find why it didn't make 70? It's because it would, to make 70, they put it like at like 8, 9 times power. Just check that much more deeper to make sure that there's that at that power that it's the plancher. There's nothing there. That's a 70. Coin Dude 66, what it do, my guy? How are you, brother? Did I say the opener? 15, you guys. Here's the number for you number guys, you number hounds, 94, 23, 5. Those 5 digits get you right to this coin on PCGS to, if you want to verify, etc. And then it's that powder blue label. The labels like date the enslabbing encapsulation. They kind of tell you, give you a plus or minus like what year, what decade, etc. We have 18. Looking for 19. Here's a reverse of that beautiful coin. I love nickels. And the actual slab is like immaculate. You guys can see the clarity, no scratches on the like the viewing window. So that's how you want them. There's your hologram and your reverse label. We got 19, Mr. Hidden. Again, the obverse. 69 deep cameo. Best you can get on the proof. Oh, you got a smudge on it. Smudge them. Smudges. Yeah. Dynamite. We got 19, look for 20. Get him in, get him in. Going once. That's a chance. Going twice. All the snipers like, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Living's never that fast. And sold. What are you doing, Alex? It's probably in the bathroom. Congrats, Hidden. Try to shake it up a little bit. Scare him. Be interesting to know the difference between a 69 and 70 from a zoomed in photo. Well, you'd have to, it's not how you typically view. It's not even, it's more power than what you grade in. They don't grade in that power except for proof. Um, I don't know if you like, if you understand that. I want to show you guys. Not that I know it by heart, but it's getting close. Congrats, Hidden, for 19. I keep a printed out. I've had this for years, and it has a summary, and it speaks to plus or minus like the undertaking, like what constitutes um, choice or brilliant or gin. Like it uses the old jargon, which is not wrong, but it's kind of like old the words that they use, calling something choice or gem. Or I love the man. We can run into a 60. Like you want to go old school? I would just send. I just told somebody this the other day too. I can't remember. Oh, a mint steak basil. You know, like basil being down at the bottom. A 60 at one time was a mint steak basil 60. So there's more than one way to, and all of them correct. There's different grading, but this one calls out the proof scale up to 65, and I think it was this. Or did I learn it somewhere else? Except the coin is approved. Proof coins are those with mirror-like surfaces which are specially struck uh, longer with greater pressure with thicker planchards. typically special prepared. They polish them ahead of time. Coins are meant only for collectors and are found in cases of sets. Um, a perfect coin is also struck sharply on a flawless planter. That's another part of getting a 70. Strike matters like a certain percentage, and planter. All right. I hope that made some sense. Where you at, Hidden? Oh, there he is. I do not want the box. It's funny you said that, Hidden, because it was you the first time that said you didn't want the box. You won it twice, and he still doesn't want it. I'm keeping it. And some lucky person's gonna get it sooner or later. I'm gonna put another slab in it. That was you, right? Or did I dream that? I'm pretty sure, dude. All right, that was 23. Couple more, couple more. Lot 24 is where we're headed. We're looking for $10 to open, and it's 1995 proof set, which is probably arguably the most like sought after in the 90s out of the United States mint proof. 1995. These specimens on this 95 set are all immaculate and deep cameo. It's got a bunch of clad coins and some denominations in there, but it's got that. It's got 95 S, super deep cameo, cop. Isn't that gorgeous? God, cop is gorgeous. That Rosie is too, though. I love dimes. I like quarters too. I don't think there's a coin I don't like. I have a problem. Someone needs to call somebody. I need help. I have a problem. This is reverse. Anyone for 9, right? Or is this 95? The 95 is 10 actually. Oh, my bad. I said 9. I'll stay to 9 even though it's actually 10. My bad. $2 for that box. $2, huh? The $2 worth? What says you, box? Well, 10. The box is yours, dude. Send me an $8 bill. Keep the change. I'm just joking. We got 10 looking for 11. Alexander, I'm gifting you the box. The box is yours, my friend. And Hidden Numismatist had kind of like donated it here twice. So you might want to throw him a attaboy, thank you. Give him a fresh one. Whatever you guys are into. All right, anybody for 11? Looking for 11. This is 1995, United States proof. Immaculate holder. It's the way you want them. Cameo? No. Proof? No. Deep cameo. GPO's cracking up. Let's keep dropping the camera. Down goes camera. All right, fair warning, everybody. Just crowd eyes for the blasted. Ask for the blasted box. Again, I'm gonna say if you put an @ sign, Lemonhead, it lights up. I see it. You guys are relying on me to randomly go through and keep up with the chat. It's not a number. I'm not promising anything, so I apologize. Yeah, the owner is Alexander Smith now. You gotta take it up with him. But I don't have another box like this. I don't think I have anything with slab. I can make you one. Oh, I'll make shoot me an email and I'll put it in my notes in my book, my daily carrier. And when I go this week, I'm sure I probably can like bug them enough to get some free boxes. All right, going once. We got 10. Going twice. Sold. Alex for 10. Congrats, brother. Got to save over here. All right, hold on, Hidden. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta check now. I gotta go and because I'm gonna be. It's. I'm gonna. If it has the at Lemonhead and it's lit up, I'm gonna feel like a jet. I'm gonna feel horrible, dude. Okay, it doesn't. All right. No, no, no guilt whatsoever. But I'm sorry. My bad, Dave. I didn't see it. I see where you say it came out of the box. My bad. You can see if you auction the box. I didn't see that either. You guys can see there's not like a bid number for quite a ways before and after. So, like, I'm trying to keep up and I'm scanning, multitasking. So you gotta forgive me. It's never intentional. No, everybody takes you serious, Hidden. Everybody. David, hit me up, brother. You might get a surprise in that box. What's my name? Skip? I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. So just as it stands, if you guys are still here, make sure that you do the at sign or email me later. It's here till it's not. Right? But as it stands, it's got Alex's name on it. That can always be scratched down another name put in there for a small fee. I'm joking. Come on, you guys know that. 1995, extra large, no charge. Beautiful, it really is. Or is that the next one? 96. Oh, I did Swaparooski. We're looking for 9. This is a 1996 United States proof. What did I say? I did a swap. I did the old phone in the shoe trick and swapped them on me. I told myself, look. All right, we got hidden for 9. This is the 96. Same deal, man. Same collection, very immaculate, clean, spotless. All the coin, whoever picked out all these sets, they I can do a better job. It's not hard when they look like this. So I'd say they knew what deep cameo looked like. Him or her, wherever they are. Wherever you go, there you are. Nancy Barber Bag Lady, how are you? Good to see you. All right, we got 9. We got 9. We're gonna issue fair warning because there is one other box. Oh. Last chance bid. Oops. Oh, going once. It says something on it. What is that? Going twice. What does that say? Anybody read? I can't read. I don't read to work here. Sold. Hidden for 9. Congratulations, 5-year-old. Who left the door open? Somebody left the door open. A 5-year-old snuck in here. Just make sure that kid's mom signed the insurance waiver. Surviving. Hey, most days it's all like I woke up today, so I'm blessed. All you do is your best. But it's good to see you. Thank you for coming. I haven't got a chance to do bingo yet. I haven't been over. I've lurked. I'm there a lot of the time, but I'm doing my thing. It's hard sometimes. I haven't got to play none of the new games yet, but sooner or later I'll be over there. You cannot ask for a better community. Yeah, pretty down. I put it up against the best for sure. Sell single slot coin boxes. Oh, of course. Yeah, most dealers. I got a big pile somewhere for all random years. We'll always save them. Like there used to be a couple guys that come through the door when I worked at the shop, and that they would bring those. Like they just, however, maybe they're cracking sets. I don't know, but we give them a buck a pop, man. And Lighthouse is expensive stuff. Guardhouse, Selfmore, things like yeah. You got the ones that have the single encapsulations for the encapsulation, then goes into the nice. Like I love that stuff. You guys ever want to order? We are full time, full service, real coin dealer. We're just very small. So where all the places that you reference anything to order numismatically is they all buy from where I go because it's not wholesale or retail. I mean, it's not retail to the public. You have to be a coin dealer to be able to buy, but they're the big dog. Please send that proof. All right, hold on, man, because you're not putting at Travis. I just caught that, and I have to make a note. So hold on a second. Please send that proof set to David Carlisle. Okay, I got you hidden. The 96. Mr. David Carlisle now. Yeah, you get your ears on, and did you hear that, sir? He says, what? Mr. Hidden Numismatist has asked me because he would like to gift you the set he just won. So that is a 1996 proof set. How does that make you feel? I'm curious. United States, mint proof. From Hidden. To, what's that guy's name? Damn it. Does anybody know David something? It, Carlisle. Does anybody know David Carlisle? Anybody? Who do you come with? All right, I got it. Dude, I don't think I've ever went to another channel besides my own, which I do about 100 times hour. That David Carlisle was already there. It used to spook me, like goosebumps, freak me out. Yeah, I get scared, fall down and shit. Now, pretty used to it, but he's there. He's just always there. Mr. Metal Angler, I thought I saw him. How are you, brother? Thanks for coming in, man. And again, if I miss anybody, I will catch you guys. What's happening? All right, cool. Coming back. I think I'm caught up. Silver Bull 30. That's a new one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, cool. I got you guys. Matter of fact, 96. That's it. And we got what, two left, I think? Lot 24 is done. Lot 25 is goner. Had two chances. Swimming none. Lot 26. This is two sets, one money, highest bid, 99 and 2000. These are the 10 coin sets. So you get your standard issue sent through Sacagawea dollar on one. The other was the year, so it's first year. So she's a 10 coin. No, one's a 9 coin, one's a 10 coin because you get the proof quarters for each year. Opening bid $13. 13. That should be against the law. I'm just saying. So somebody should. I have a problem. Somebody needs. I need help. Somebody help. Anybody? Call 911 something. Call 411. Get the number for 911. We got 13. ZPA. And he raises himself. You can't. So I said to myself, self. All right, hold on. 13, 14. Alexander fixes it. We got 15. Okay. Yes, correct. The holders are pristine. The reason I believe these were all taken out is because they were put into they had bought the fancy aftermarket storage. It's got the embossed proof set collections. It's got the velvet lined, and it holds, I think, 12 doubles and all the way through. Which, if you're doing like 80s, 90s, 70s, two per fit in there. So it holds quite a bit. I mean, it's a big box. It's a standard proof set size. Oops. That I didn't put in the description, but we might add. 17, Mr. Found It Buried. But my advice is always to scrutinize the coin. Try to buy the coin, good coin. Let the paper products be a second to the. But whatever you're into, man. There is no wrong or right way to participate in coin collecting. It's a hobby. It's whatever you like is period. Trump, domino, whatever. That's it. If you only like buying Jefferson nickels on leap year, handle. Barber anythings on Thursdays, get them. We got 20. We were 21. If it's only walking Liberty while you're sitting in a communist country, get those suckers. That's all I can tell you. Is to do you. Do you. I bit off how well the salesman pushes the product. I try. I try. Watch this. Just push that sucker. Give it a good fresh one. Straighten up. Strong. High and tight. Found the Berry's offering less than the high bid. And he says, throw in the box, Trav. That's good math. No? Thought you had me, George. This guy. Looking for 21. All right, we're going to issue fair warning. Fair warning. Be fairly warned. We're going to bid. Get it in. Again, you got the 99 and the 2000 United States proof coin. Okay? They both years came with the proof quarters for the year, which were part of the 50 states. 99 being first year, right? 99? I believe it was. To 2020. Beautiful quarters. Immaculate. No cardboard. We got 22. Not the box. Oh, did you? I was speaking on the people that the collection came from. It was the explanation why these don't have the original box. It's because they had all these jammed in like 3 or 4 of these, the big ones. So they took them out of their sarcophagus coffins. Change equals chance. Nobody told me to be a spelling test, man. Damn it. Yeah, you told me. Did you? Oh God, how much that cost you? $100 shipping? What did it weigh? 50 pounds? All right, we got 23. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Thank you, Alex. George for 23. Michael Jordan. Congrats, George. All right, we're going to ad lib. We got one lot and a half left, and then we're at the giveaway. So this is lot 27 and a half, .5 on your FM dial. Opening bid starts at $5. And that's for a proof set collection, custom embossed storage box. It is velvet lined. Here's the innard. It is formed, which is actually plastic, laminated with velvet. Yeah, I believe this is the Elvis Presley collection, part of that collection. Walla Walla. And it's blue, on blue, on a little less blue. And I see 5. Then I see 8. Who even makes it? Oh, I'm gonna say whoever makes the regular storage boxes. It's very similar product, and you can get anything custom. But I could be wrong, so don't hold me to it. There's not another marking anywhere, but I could find out if you need to know. Okay, I got found it with 10 first. I see your 10 coin, dude. 11 from Hidden. 12 from Alex first. Just beat Ezekiel. Richard H is out. Thank you, Rich. Hidden says 13. Found a Berry says, whoa, whoa. 14 for Alex Smith. Coin Dude 66 is out. Hidden Numismatist Sneaky Pete with 15. Standing strong. We got 15 high. From a 5-year-old. That's pretty neat. Blue suede shoes. Laughing my. That's not the next lyric. What a that cool refreshing drink. We're gonna win that race. All right, you guys. You got 15. Look for 16. Last chance. Going once. Ties. Sold. It is next. It did not. Pizza guy, what's happening, man? They let you out of the jail, out of the slave camp. This guy working them to death. No, I was gonna say a little, but it'd be a lie. You're way late, JPO, but I appreciate the bid. Hidden took it down for 15. We got one left, guys, and then we're doing the giveaway. Pizza guy's in the house. What's happening, pizza guy? Daryl USA still here? Sweet. All right. We added this, so right there. And hidden. All right, that was lot 26 and a half, right? Yeah. Now we are on to lot 27. Oh. Poor old guy. Poor dog in the store. Damn Dukes. Yeah, okay. Oh, tapes. This is a Dansko model 8125. This is Roosevelt Dimes, including proof only issue. Not to be mistaken for just the plain Roosevelt dime, which has less coin, little easier. Depends on what you're going for. This I started myself, and it has um, some pretty awesome coin. It's not complete. I can tell you if you haven't gotten this and you plan to, maybe not this one in particular, but you're going to attempt with the proof only. The hardest ones, or just be forewarned, are the moderate, like the later proof, the silver proofs, because you need them, and they only come in the silver sets, proof sets, and from the 90s and on. Those are very expensive sets. Getting in the raw these silver proofs, because it has the regular proof, then it has the S silver proof. I don't have all of them. I have most of them. Those are hard to get come by raw. So just be forewarned. But besides almost all the proofs, period, all the 64 through, 46 through 64 silver is in here. But something happened to this because I don't know what the hell happened to them. Most of them are like really high grade, brilliant with rainbow toning, and it's like, yuck. Why are you all rainbow and crusty like original Dansko tone? Because that's people people like that. I don't know why, but it's crazy. So 46, the light's not gonna do any of them justice. Crusty Denver, you got your S. I have to wiggle it around. 49 is nice and gold. That all right. So the 50S is kind of in there deep. So let's see what we gotta do. I think we have to turn it this way because he's like neon rainbow. It's not just soft, like it's neon. The colors there in the stripes. Circular. The 52 Denver, the 46. It just these are so petite that, and they're kind of seated in their deep. Um, I don't know if I want to take them out. This 54 is like blue, baby blue, dark blue, purples, and it gets crazy. The 52S, the 50S, which is like the semi-key date. Oh, by the way, it does have the W, a very nice specimen. The 96, which is the key date, is in here. I'm looking for 400 sets like this complete, but not with nearly the specimens on the silver, first paid silver, first years. They're going for over 500 all day long. There's one guy on eBay that's got put together books. He's already sold like 380 of them, and he's getting it. So the lighting is really atrocious, and this sucks because every time I try to show, we got to do a better job. We got profit. It's hard. And this camera's not made for this either. Right there. When you go check top pop coins, besides grade, right? The populations, there might be 10 in the highest grade for the 49. You know what I mean? I guarantee the top ones, they're toned. Almost every single top pop grade coin has has been taken over by similar grade, a light grade, but with target and bullet rainbow. Not all. You mean silver or just proof in general? I hold on a second because I have an actual count, my notes, to tell you guys what's what. I didn't throw it away. I might have. Damn it. Oh, well, I put in my in the description. There's 222 total because this has the extra page taking it to blank, and it's been filled in on the last. That's an extra page. It doesn't come with the model. The model's 213. This is up to 2016 with specimen. It does have a silver proofs, the 13, but there's a few that are needed. 09, 12, and 11. I think I was able to get the rest. They came into the shop. This was years ago when I worked there, and I knew to get the silver proofs because I would never be able to myself afford to get them and then break them out. You know what I mean? And then you'll need a few of the regular, the 95. That's one of the sets that I think Hidden just bought. Just tell him to crack it open and send you the 95. You need it. Whoever gets it, he'll do it. And then your key date is your 96W, and that's right there. That only came in the 96 Unk set by itself to the side in CeeLo. So that's the only way to get it. It is the lowest minted Roosevelt dime for the series, thus the key date. It is the only W, right? They didn't do a W like last year. Well, anyhow, they might have, and I'm forgetting, but all the way up until 2020, it's the only W minted Roosevelt. Why do I have this like feeling that they did a W? Oh no, that's the nickel, huh? I'm thinking because just the silver content, you got roughly like God, I wrote it down. I must have threw it away. Like 60 specimens are 90% silver, so it's like a buck 40 just in silver melt, right? This is a $40+ album. Then you have face value, just to fit with the actual 10+10, etc. Then the semi-key and key dates, the coins are in here that are in 65 minimum grade. The coins, like there's a handful that they're $20, $30, $40 coins in the raw, if on conservative graded by themselves, that make up, like the other half of that. And it like you're already past what I'm asking. But the coins that are rainbow, they are. The camera's not going to do it justice, and I apologize, but I've been over these so many times, Google eyeing over them, and it's right when you catch it right. I just delight. I'm just not going to be able to show them properly with this camera. Even into my 60s, my 63, I think my 63 is nicer than the highest graded 63 as far as color and how appealing it is. It's circular, but it's I don't know, just because it looks like ambient light, like a light is on it. Like there's a little miniature light bulb in there that's golden. It has like color, like it's like on the lighter side, but it's toned and it's got color. And it's really pretty. Because not all toning is appealing or appealing to the eye. And again, one man's trash is another man's treasure too. But overall, most people know when something looks nice. You know what I mean? Like if something's the color on it looks good. You don't have to like it to know it looks good.
There are a few repunchment marks in there, but I didn't put in the description, and I'm not holding myself to it. I'm just giving it FYI. Early on, I used to do the like I would add the labels and the stickers. It became too much, and I don't like putting residue in there because they would never stay. So I never did do like an itemized sheet to put inside. With like this year's RPM, etc., etc. I know which ones they are. Pammy Jones, how are you, Pammy Jones? I appreciate that, Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 1,000 thank yous. Right on. So we're asking for to open similar sets minus the few coin, and there's a couple that weren't even complete. You could tell that they were personal collections. They weren't the dealer put together like they do multiple. It costs a lot of money to do that too. So, because BU is wonderful, but the chance off better than 65, 66, 67, you should be able to get that. Those are attainable for Roosevelt for the better dates and the key dates, semi key dates, because they made them in huge number and they're that modern. But the legit like album toning and being you want it to have that, it looks crusty. That's the only way how I know. And legitimate, or at least I think I do when I see it. I got this set some years back, and it only had the silver, and then I added to it as I went. Um, and where I got it, it had sat before I got to it for quite a while, so it was rainbow toned, and it cost me a pretty penny when I got it. I remember what I paid for it, and it's not much off of what I'm asking now. What was silver? The silver doesn't matter, but silver was $18 then, and I paid like close to three. And I didn't know much about Roosevelt's. Ah, all right. Alden Davis, you are a bugger sometimes. But I miss you. Where you been? This guy, like pulling teeth. He's almost got them all. Oh, we got us. We got another offer. 375. I was entertaining the 50 right now. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that I'm okay with that as we can open it right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I understand, man. I'm just giving you a hard time like I always do. I love you. So if you want to open at 375, Rich, we'll do that. All right. We have 375, everybody, on the dime, Roosevelt dime. Dansko with coin. We have 167 specimen out of 222 that the through that 46 to 16 date holds. And on that last page, it's not continued all the way through. You could get to 21, I believe, and still have a few spots. So that extra page is updatable without having to get any crazier. This is a rather large album. It's 6 pages. The only other one that I have that's that big is the Lincoln with proof. So pretty nice chunky album. All right. So be fair warned. 375 looking for 380. Just almost. Well, I was getting ready to say the same thing to open it.
But you know, I love you both, you guys, everybody in here. Tammy Jones, Patriots mom. I hope nobody comes after me. I love them. Daryl USA. Here we go, you guys. Last chance going once. Does it pertain to this? Going twice. Moves the bar back. I don't even see him. And sold. Rich H, congrats. Hidden. Ezekiel gets it for 16, the blue proof set box. Did I make a mistake on that? No, you're going back. If you rewatch, you're going to hear me say and tell him he was way outside. Unless you're like let relinquishing your bid, then that's fine with me. But he was, it was way after, I remember. So just let me know. And Mr. Rich H, that's lot 27. Rich got it. Congrats, Rich. And thank you, sir. Um, Let me know too, Rich. Heads up if like the spots that are in there, if you would like me to make like an itemized list to keep to try, you know, like just to source through the weeks. We'll ship her out and then we'll keep that here on deck or in my carrier. And lot 28. What's lot 28? It's a giveaway. We're doing a free giveaway, you guys. I have no problem with the GPO having it. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. But I did remember that specifically. It shouldn't be too bad because you got a lot of clad and just modern, and it's just going to be the silver proofs that are up the modern ones, getting close to the the team, the ones in the teams. I see him occasionally at my wholesale guys. He does a big board, like the old school, and they come in. They come in every once in a while. So I always scrutinize that board. There might even be there a few of them now. So we just keep our fingers crossed that it's the year, but I won't forget to look, and it won't be bad. Having I should be able to like acquire those and then just email you after. I'm at the swimming pool. Nice. That sounds good. That does sound good. So Ezekiel, are you here still? Is he here still hidden? Because I don't want to, like, we're gonna have to make sure. Because right now, if he's not here, he's not gonna know that like to expect that, and I don't want to shock him or nothing, or have him think that I made a mistake on the invoice. So when you get the okay, and I know it's kind of sounds backwards, but just so he knows, you don't want to shock anybody. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But the rest of you 25 folks, all we need is you to participate. Feel free. It's totally independent. This giveaway right now is sponsored by Lemonhead Penny, that guy. So no association with YouTube whatsoever, leaving them legally off the hook. I encourage everybody to read the description. It's got all the legalities and stuff. Lots of punctuation, letters and vowels. Explaining y'all. Lemonhead. Lemonhead. Yeah, right on, Rich. Cool. Matter of fact, make a note, or I might forget. H. All right, you guys. So this is how we do it. This is how we do it. We use these because we always have. Just regular old paper post-it. I didn't have anything set today because I was really just, it was hard getting it put together. Or it'd be trivia. I love trivia. So we're going to do something. And how we do that is we put giveaway on here, GAW. We put the date, July 6th. Sounds good. 2021. I'm going to write down whatever it is, the answer, and then we'll put this away, right? You are going to wait for me in the chat to be prompted by me, all right? Please don't guess until you see that from Lemonhead. The word go, and it'll have whatever it is that we need from you as far as speaking to a right answer. You know, as example, a color. It'll say go color, guess a color. One guess each. The guesses are taken in the order they come at on my chat screen that takes precedent. So right now you might want to refresh and reselect live. So if we have two of the correct answer, it's going to be the first one in order on my chat box. Okay? Pretty easy stuff. Easy, easy peasy. Bought a nice set of Ikes. You'd enjoy it. Who, Lincoln? You think he'd be sick of Ikes by now. He's not. I've seen this he has a refrigerator box and he like sits in them and showers himself with them. He said it's therapeutic, I bet. All right, you guys ready? Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna close camera so you can't see. I'm gonna get this ready real quick though. Again, refresh. Make sure you select live on the chat, and then when you see from me in the chat to go, then cut a rug. Look at these splits. All right, good luck, everybody. And this one, yeah, just do it. All right. All right. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Did it pop up there? It's on the paper. Right there. Whoa. Everyone's like, what the heck? Ah, hmm. Full bar, what's going on? All right, 23. Pretty cool. Get him in, get him in. No, I have not seen it, which is a trip. I don't even know why they just popped in my head. Some good guesses though, man. All right, so I'm gonna count down 5, and then we'll try again. One guess again each. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, only one guess. 1. All right, so there's a benchmark just it's for the record. You know what I mean? All right, did not see it. Hold on, guys, so I can just double check real quick. I'm just gonna look.
Make sure. Trust these old eyes. Square, triangle, square, pentagon, triangles, parallelogram. That was a good guess. Oval, triangle, Oregon, triangle, pi, 3.14. The octagon, upside down square. John Wayne, that's a winner. All right. So no, I did not see it. All right. So wait for the go. Probably a lot of you probably got a pretty good guess now, or England. And one guess again, you guys. Good luck. Doge Kanish. All right, we have it. So stop, please. Now this it's kind of. All right, so I'm gonna scroll, grab our card. I'm gonna scroll up to the benchmark, which isn't very. It's right there, right here. Is the first stop. Oops, sorry. First stop. Then we're right there. Good to go. We shape again. All right, foo bar out the gate. Trapeze, which is close, but it's not a shape. But I think you were probably trying to say trapezoid, and that was the answer. You guys read my oral writing. Well, down the corner there, trapezoid. All right. So farther down, we did have somebody with the trapezoid. We got rectangle, rectangle, round hole, rectangle, circle, heart, hadron, and then right after GPO, Zero USA, trapezoid, pentagon. That was a good guess. Cylinder's a good guess. They're all good guesses. I mean, crescent too. So coming back. I'm coming back. Here we go. Zero USA. Zero USA. Awesome. That kept you guys off guard because it was like 10 minutes went by before the first guess. Everybody's sitting there going, huh? I can see you all right. Like, living head bump his head? What is it? What do you want? What does he want? A freaking shape. What's a shape? A shake? No, a shape. Yeah, I would have took eggplant as a correct answer. Yeah. Diabetic. I clearly don't know my shapes. Other shapes. Plump. Thick. All acceptable. George, good night. You going up doing one of those new games I ain't played yet. I'll try. I'll be lurking. I'll be around. Thank you, everybody. Mr. Hidden. Bye bye. Bye bye. Steel Wool Queen, David Carlisle, Mr. Ezekiel, Patriots Mom, Rich H, Big Ozard, Sherry Ward, Pizza Guy. Thank you. Thanks for coming and hanging out the whole time too. You guys rock, man. Mr. Daryl, my buddy. Taco. Taco's a shape. You can't mistake taco half moon, or like laid flat circle. I guess a shape. Taco's a shape. Steel Wool Queen. Alexander Smith. All you guys, appreciate you tremendously. Thank you very much. It was one of those weeks, and you guys just every time never fails. I stress for nothing. Pammy Jones, Oblong, that was a good one too. High Ho Silver, Australian buddy, Mr. Francis, Foobar Sneaky Pete snuck in here, tried to get the snipe with the trapeze. Mr. Dimebag, Bar, Shape. Well, yeah, insinuates cylinder or like bar, but here in this community, I bet you 9 out of 10 are gonna go straight to the silver bar. Me, I'll be down the street. I think it's happy hour. No, I'm joking. Not anymore. Not for a long time. Thank you. It was good to see you, Steel Wool Queen. You too, Alexander. I'm talking to myself, thinking I was looking at this thing the whole time like a jerkwad. What the stupid? My bad. I'm like literally like having a conversation with the coroner. Even the coroner ignored me. Mr. John Francis, take it easy. Kayla, she might still be in here. If not, tell her we love her and we said bye. And all you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Couldn't do this without you. We'll be back next Tuesday, if not sooner. You know, like fit something in. And thank you much. 7:35 in the p.m. Pretty good time. Made really good time. And it was only too short of what we typically do. 30 with the giveaway 31. So yeah. Daryl, I know this might sound stupid. It's just for the record. Email for the giveaway. 9 thumbs down? Really? Give it a like if you haven't. It is what it is. That means like 9 people. I like knowing that. But damn, who did I piss off? It's been a while since I got like a straight 9. Shit, pat myself on the back. That's right. Oh, I know who it is, and I know who the 9 are. That's get a life. My God. Do you have a mirrored closet so you can check yourself out? No, well, I didn't build the place. It came with it, but yes, I do. There's 2 of them. I don't really check myself out, but it's like this is how bad it gets. Don't get old, dude. Don't get old. Even with the big old mirror, I still have a hard time buttoning the top button. Be there like hour, like bumping into the mirror and shit. Oh, who needs buttons? You don't need a stinking badgers. It's just more to clean and keep clean. But they're nice. They are. If the wheels weren't broke, it's like that when I got here. You want me to make it 10 down? What do you mean, Daryl? 10 down? I don't. I don't follow. Oh, I haven't worn a tie in it's been since funerals and weddings. Uh, it's been a while, and I don't know how to tie a tie either. Never tied it once. I wore a lot of ties. Damn it. My mother used to tie my ties, and my wife. Never even thought of that. We got clip-ons, right? That's right. 12 now? Two. We might break a record. 13. Do I hear 13? Oh, did you mean thumbs 10 down thumbs? Daryl? Duh. We're sitting here the whole time. Haters gonna hate. Hey man, we make things look this easy. Oh, it's I didn't just like inappropriately, just for the sake of for doing it, go out in defense, but I just weighed in my opinion on a video that is of somebody that's a friend of mine that other folks uh, that I don't, I don't know a little bit, and they went too hard on him, way too hard, over the top, and people forget we're just people, everybody. It's like it was really inappropriate. It really got me, and I'm not trying to start anything. Usually my motto is to stay out of other people's business, unless you're invited in or you got a bone in the fight, a dog in the fight. And I don't. But it's hard not to want to take up the fight for a friend. That's what the other guy was doing. He just an asshole. My bad. That was inappropriate. I just call it like I see it. But I was polite. But that's what being polite and just trying to be devil's advocate and try to really like I don't know how anybody could have missed the point. You're just trying to squash it, and that's what you get. No good deed goes unpunished. Just know that. So I encourage it. It's like shit, man. I've been lazy anyways. It's time to start working out and doing stuff anyways. It's been a while since I had to go fight. I like going hard, but I won't. We're all grown-ups. No, like I would say, don't. I don't mind saying who it is, but the like don't go and just encourage it, or like because you can't. Then there's no. It really it's there's like it's the same shit you hear when you're growing up. If you go do the same thing they do, then what's the difference? There's a difference. Like it's like there's no way taking the moral high ground. I try to live at the moral high ground. I literally do. I'm trying to do the right thing every time. Trying to make the right decision because I do. I care about it because I didn't always, but I always meant well, and it's not always enough. So it's like I'm getting a little better at it the older I get, and it just makes more crap for everybody. It's already been hard on it's Roadrunner Coins. He's my friend, so I just I didn't see anybody else really notice, and I did. So I thought I would chose my words well and I thought I got my point across, but I know I did. Coin collectors, we're all smart. These people are smart. Just you can't get along with that. You can't be friends with everybody. You can't make it happen. So you have to agree to disagree respectfully. That's what adults do. That's what men do. So this is a group. This is men behaving inappropriately, and it's not. It's not cool, man. It's not setting a good example, and it's here in public in our community. That's not to me. That's not cool either. So I'm just trying. I was just trying to help, but that's all. You're gonna want to ask Roadrunner that because I don't. It's his business, not for me to like tell. Like some of it's public, but a lot of it's not. And it wouldn't be appropriate for me to like to just speak on his business in public. Like I wouldn't do that if you weren't here about yours, etc. But I'm sure if you ask, he'll tell you. You know what I mean? You could probably get the gist of things just by kind of reading the comments on it's one of his videos. But like I said, man, I'm not trying to like start encourage. I'm not trying to encourage it. I respect everybody. I really do. I just don't. It's like, come on, man. Sometimes cats go way too hard, and it's because it's internet. It's not in person, so it's easy to get carried away. Everybody puts a little too much chili on the dog, tells a story a little taller. Everybody, it's human nature. You can't help yourself. All of us do it. Little white lies, they don't hurt nobody. Sometimes, anyhow. But I am. I'm trying to be a good representative of coin. So it's during coin. It's not just. I don't have a Travis Martin. I don't know if I do. Travis Martin channel. It's Lemonhead Penny, and it's so you gotta make sure you're in the right. You can go out and speak on stuff, man, because people will twist your words, use them against you, and like that, make it sound like it was all your fault. You started the shit. You weren't even there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows like how bad it could get. So I'm gonna pray about it. Did a lot of that too. That's it, man. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Miss Victoria Roman Carter, how are you? Yeah, hi ho. I would think you've had more than your fair share, brother. You were there when I had to go through a lot. I've seen you go through a tremendous amount, and I'm just glad you're still here because there's a lot of channels that these types of things they balloon. Like they start out small and they just shit get just just the way it is, and not everybody can take it, and they never come back. Or if they're here, they're not going to ever say anything about it. It's a shame, man. Because this is like the most wonderful thing that ever happened to me in my life. I wouldn't want to take it away from my worst enemy, like literally on my kids. It just because it's too big. It's not the punishment doesn't fit the crime type of deal. So that's what in a nutshell, that's what I thought I saw. Was it was way overboard, way over top, and it was really from a like a mean place. I thought it was way inappropriate. There was way too much punishment for the crime. So, so I said something. That's all. I'd do it again. I just hope I don't have to do it again. Can't we just agree to disagree? Can we all get along? Daryl, take it easy, my friend. I love that though. Ezekiel's like, "Ooh, let me know, man. Put me in, dude. Let me go hard. Stop. Don't hold me back." That's bomb. Good looking out, man. Good looking out. Good looking out. Yeah, I get it, dude. What's funny is that there's channels. There's like group. Everybody's. It's like it's the same thing as being on the playground and children. We're all posturing. It never stops. Everybody's just trying to find where they fit in, trying to find their place. The overlap, being friends, and like it's just like normal life, except it's on here, slightly different dimension, but nonetheless, it's I got to learn this in the last couple of years because I didn't know. Words are like bullets and knives. You know what I mean? I never really held a lot of weight on words. It was always about the action. Don't tell me no shit. Show me some shit. Do it. That was my whole life. That's how I made my living. So I was in that, and it was when I needed to be the best with my choice of words, I was the worst. It screwed me so bad, and I had no idea. Can't take it back. It sucks. I had no clue. So I was too loose with my tongue, and it took everything I ever loved away from me. Just because I thought, it's not a big deal. Be over it tomorrow. It's like I got over it, or then people want to one up each other. Shit starts out slow, gets going 1,000 miles an hour, like in 0 to 100, man. Same shit on here. So you gotta be careful. You gotta always take a breather. Don't be quick to like react. Make sure you put thought because what's the study that I think it's like 6 seconds. If you literally can wait, hold your mud for 6 seconds, fight that primordial fight or flight to give the immediate like quick have to be quick. Like where I came from and the way I was raised, that was like brownie points to be clever and quick with it and sharp with your tongue. Like it was like not only are you gonna like physically get a guy, you can verbally tongue whoop them because you just get the gap. People like hold that in some kind of regard. It's really stupid because it usually is bites you in the ass because you didn't think about it. Think before you speak because a lot of the time it might be something that's important or worth something. So 6 seconds will because your brain's gonna make you answer the way it wants you to answer every time. 6 seconds, your brain, you get to weigh in, and you'd be surprised. All your answers and what you say most of the time will be different than what you would have said if you acted on the impulse to do it right away. It's hard too, man. It's like I have to work. I had to work on it because it's such an indoctrinated like a habit. Like big time, it's crazy stuff, man. But it'll serve you good in everything. Anything you face in life, that 6 seconds, man, you come out on top more often than not. I'm a coin expert. 2 weeks of deep studying, and I read 2.5 books. Okay, I'm the same way. I'm pretty good at learning. I've always had aptitude. I'm a fast learner. I go hard on everything. I'm a try hard, and books is my thing too. But it could always be better. When you're relaxed, not stressed. Like situation stuff, like more likely to retain. There's ways to read. I don't know, like how like there's all kinds of like crazy stuff into it. I'm a weirdo with all that stuff, but I haven't been doing it long. I just knew that I was old already, and if I wanted to do this for real, I was gonna have to get 10 years worth of knowledge in five. That was I made an outline game plan. I've been doing it, and to get I needed a decade. That's what I had like came up after all the asking questions. The old bloods that I'm around in Southern California, dealers, old dealers, and that's why I did it 7 days a week and still do. Like day and night. The only thing I was ever good at was work, so I don't mind the work. It's like bad habit too sometimes. What's a coin by your Hisense monitor? Casino coin? Good luck token. It's got a cent in the center there. Keep me for good luck. Fluent. Good government. And Russell H. Russell H. Fluent. Must be some guy running for some kind of office somewhere. I don't do politics anymore. I get bored with it. And you will have good luck. Keep me and you will have good luck. I'm trying to keep him, but he ain't working. Luck. No such thing as luck. Luck is for the people who don't want to try. Penny inside something. Yeah. Yes, sir. I just like the I used to call them trinkets. You know, all the stuff that people like gave me or made me or I bought or got. I like to have up here. I have a lot more put away and just want to hear no more. So kind of keeping it half, just what I need, you know. So hopefully this month, but keep my fingers crossed and I just got to get it done. That's all. Conwell was an American Baptist minister, a philanthropist, lawyer, writer. Best remembered as the founder of the first president of the Temple University of Philadelphia. What is this pertaining to? Is that the name that was on the back of that? Thought it was something L. Uh, but yeah, and a lot of religious factions started mostly colleges. William and Mary, the oldest college in the country, that was William and Mary were hardcore. They were what's the first Puritans, weren't they? Oh yeah, so I was guessing right, but I think I'm probably wrong, but I thought it was yeah, Fluent because the Fluent got me. It's Russell W. Is that what that says? God, my eyes are getting bad. You gotta use a loop. Maybe it's Russell H. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you for a fact. It's an H. Russell H. Fluent. Of the Fluent Fluence. You Jack Stepanovich. Steffen. Jack Steffen. Old commercials, the plumbing. I think I have one of them, but yeah, I think they're token. Like they fall under token. There's a box about yay big that the my source, you know, my guy where I go, it's right by the door. So on the way out or on the way in, depending on it's busy. There's always like a dig to it. You always have like one-off neat stuff like that, or elongateds, or just all that type of thing. And 2 weeks of in-depth studying is really cramming. So if like how you put it, the amount that you took in is an amount that you could on the regular, like you're going to be partaking and doing, and you're revisiting those things. Then you'll be the more you do it, there's no better teacher than experience. You'll just like you will perfect whatever it was. But if it's something that you're going to occasionally get back to, you gotta be often like realistic. Like you're gonna retain X amount of it. You gotta remember the best learning, the best way to burn it into your DNA, into your brain, so that it's there, is to involve the more senses out of your senses. That's why when we were kids, they made us write like standards, because you're writing it. You might even be made to say it, and you see it. Like the more senses involved, the more likely you will retain. You know what I mean? Like it's even that much more like burning it in there. So yeah. So like it worked for me for a lot of years. I just wouldn't tell my guys, hey, go do that. Well, how do you do it? We do it like this. I would tell them, all right, come on, we're gonna do this, and I would do it with them, and I would show them, and like at least the first few times, and then that way I could send them off on their own and do it. You know, like it was a way better. Like it took a while to learn all that. Do you remember my address? Hell no. I had a seance last week. I burned it with like three witches that live next door. Sleazy, Dopey, and Grumpy. No, I don't remember it by heart, David. I print and use. I do it all in house, so it's like having a cell phone. It's making me dumb. It's dumbing me down for sure. You know, like call sister. You know, like I don't. Nobody even remembers phone numbers anymore. I don't even know my own number by heart. I never call myself. Several offices. Uh, Washington Supreme Court, 1930, lost. Senate 46, lost. Then governor lost. You gotta learn by now. But you know what? Being the losing guy that ran for president is something big. That's why people are lined up and all these billionaires to get their shot because even if you lose, you don't lose. It makes some money down the road. Believe that. So I would imagine on every scale, small government, local government, same shit, same same devil. January 28th is Aquarius. I sent you an email. Right on. I haven't gotten in there yet. I will. You got it, Deb. It's not like is it life or death? You need me to go in there now? You like tokens, Alex? I should know that. Or are you finally getting to you need to come to Coin Anonymous with me? I use like everything. He's like, what is it? Token. I like tokens. What is it? It's a barber. I like barbers. So is there anything? Does anybody need anything before I get out of here? Before I shake out of here? Um, any questions or phone number? BR549. That's an old school phone number. I like silver, gold, and stuff. Pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much consensus. I I like the research, the hunt, of course. Like all the build up stuff is the best. Um, and the camaraderie. I think more. It's like and I know there's a lot of people that don't even know that what it is, and it's that. It's the COVID, but me in general, COVID or not, it would be the same thing. I'm by myself. I've never been by myself in my life, and having people to even shoot the breeze with, like right now, it's medicine and it goes a long way. Being all by yourself, literally, with it quiet, it just starts to mess with you. It sucks. So, but it's something else to tackle, to learn, to build a immunity to. It's just sad. I have to. But good thing it's me. Like you'd be stuck with anybody in the world on Death Island, who would be? My first pick is me. So, boom. Stinky, smelly, lucky. Oh wait, 8112 or two. LOL. Now is this you, Rhonda, or is this one of the kids, one of the grandkids? I always answer sample sales. You get those? I don't answer anything that doesn't tell me who it is. But you know samples I do miss? Going through the Costco, the food samples and the toothpicks, Swedish meatballs. Yes, me, the boys at home tonight. Well, good to see you, Mama. Thanks for coming in here. I know you love them boys, but it's probably nice you have a break sometimes. And Iran, I gotta move my screen over. I can't read the drift. What the heck? And Rhonda. Haha, that's good. Rhonda. I'm a jerk when I answer the phone to unknown numbers. You called me? Better identify yourself first. It's easy, man. It's like if the phone rings, should be somebody I know, because it's against the law to cold call, or you know, all that the lists and all that stuff they used to do. Now they got the computer programs and all that crap. Or if you accidentally, I messed up and I half filled something out. I almost fell for it. I'm usually pretty good that way. And before I realized you don't want to do this, it was too late. I had put my number in there. So, but I didn't finish. And the next day, for about the last 2 weeks, it's been quiet though. I've been never even lying. You get the robocalls. So I just slide it down. I don't answer. Leave a voicemail if it's important. I'll call right back. But it's interesting how clever because it'll try with like its original area code. You know, maybe some like really awkward, like you never seen in your life area code. You don't answer. 10 minutes later, they will try with your area code, whatever it be, and it's them. And that just ticks me off. Smart, like wow, that's I mean like whoever designed that, thought that up, that dude, hire him, tell him to clone that son of a bitch. But not really ethical. I mean, like kind of dirty. It's like, how would you even think that after that, me knowing that I'm going to entertain anything that you got to say on the other end? I don't care if you're telling me I want a gold bar. You take it and shove it up your gold bar holder. I don't want it. Google Voice does a good job filtering calls. Right on. I didn't know that. I have a block as a selection, you know, like block the caller. And of course, they just come back with another number. But after doing it a few times, they give up. Yeah, right on. Miss Anna. I like that though. You're like, I'm a jerk when I answer the phone. And I don't know what the number is. It's all right. Jerk's just an adjective. It's not really. It doesn't necessarily mean bad. I love jerk chicken. Probably top five movies. One of my favorite movies ever. The Jerk. Taking his chair, his lamp, his paddle. Poop poop. Hmm. Yeah, I needed this today. I need more of this, but yeah, I did. I hope everybody had a good time. There should be some good stuff tonight too. All the channels. all the channels, man. Everybody's. It's so hard. You want to be everywhere. It's tough, man. It is. It's tough. You can't feel bad or guilt yourself. You just do what you can. They don't understand. They don't. And that's all you need to know. And I'm not an advocate of make a team unless you can get these for cheaper than I do. Then hook me up. So it made me happy. I'm the wrong poster boy. I am not a role model. Read the fine print. Oh, I go back to the dentist. 5 days. Jack. Can't wait. Somebody kept giving me a roll number. Called me looking for her. And I said, are you the probation officer calling again? And apparently it was a background check service. She's putting an application, trying for something. Dude, it's crazy because they're so inexpensive now. They'll do like the thorough, like follow through. You got to call. That's great. I've never. That's pretty thorough. And to rent now, like just to go rent like a studio or a garage, or they want to do background check and a credit check. And there's so many people. It makes it almost impossible to find like a decent place that you're not paying threefold what it's worth. It sucks. But then there's times where like it's necessary, you know. So I'm curious. Did you fudge a little, good or bad? Like, is this person gonna go? I don't know why I didn't get it. Because they're never gonna know. Like, there's a lot of response. Like, you could really like do a person dirty right there, man, or well, you know. I was away for a bit. I'm back now. We're just shooting the breeze, doing the warm down, the warm down. Good bumper sticker. Mm. I think she apparently learned not to keep it out that way after that incident. Did you put in the? I could probably fill in blanks. I'm not familiar with the incident. But yeah, like good manners or good fashion taste. Like you ask the person ahead of time, even if it's somebody you know, they're gonna give you the second they hear who it is, like somebody you're related to, or I never put them. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. But yeah, like you want to give them a heads up, like, hey, cool to put you down as a reference. That way, even if they really didn't want to, they probably will. They will. For a background check, I know the credit checks are pretty, like $3, man. You get like 2 copies of all the big reporters. But it's all these sites that do background credit check. Most of them, if not all of them now, you can pay like say you're a property management company, they pay a monthly fee and they just have access to it for free at will. So when you get asked for your social, just know that even if they tell you they're going to do that or not, odds are they're going to do it. So it's like you might as well, like, the truth is the best. Period. You might as well be forthcoming if it's something you think that they would want to know.
and it's better. I'm a big believer in like getting it done and behind you. The sooner the better, you know. Especially if it's something difficult. Procrastinating and like soaking in it is just self torture, man. Or the like wondering and having to wait just before just tell the truth. Then when they're doing the check, they ain't gonna go very far, check many times before they realize, well, this cat told me the truth. They'll give up. I don't know. I talk a lot. It just makes sense to me. It makes a good sense to me. You get sense? Ah, no pun intended. Forgot how to use a stamper. I was pressing, not stamping, from my height. I wondered why it wasn't working properly. What were you stamping? Like a stamp? Like that kind of stamp? I had that collector's probation also as people call me from the toilet. Once it was a background check and it said that. It's been in silence. Alright? Bam! Oh, crumbs. Oh! Yeah, that's a bag of cookies everywhere right now. Like, Lemonhead. Wait for it. Wait for it. These are sugar free. Sugar free. See that? Sugar free. Cookie. Chocolate chip cookies. Pretty good too. Like miniatures. Zero cholesterol. That sucks. But sodium, but I need sodium. And this is where they get you. 16 grams of carbohydrates. So it's already got a shit ton of sugar. If you're diabetic, you know carbohydrates are the enemy. So I try not to eat the whole bag in one sitting. Did I say that with a straight face? Was that convincing? Did you guys believe that? I tried. Rubber stamper on a wooden block. Deal if I this ain't working right. Didn't realize I was stamping. I wasn't stamping properly. Try ink. Try putting ink on it. No. Oh, you know what? Not first. Hmm. You can tell it's so hard to. Hmm. Excuse me. We got done what was needed to be done, but the week after, he didn't give me antibiotics, and he said that my body would absorb like infection would go away, and it still lingers, but it's not like it was. So it is. It's going away. And then because I am diabetic, I don't heal as quick. So instead of like going back like in 10 days, we waited a month, and I had a lot of pieces that came out through the duration of like the last 3 weeks. It sucked, man, because I couldn't eat, couldn't chew. Still have a hard time chewing, of course. But yeah, I think I'll be good when I get there for this next one. So I can't wait, man. I cannot wait because I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat something really good and a lot of it. Steak. Can't wait to have a steak. Big ass porterhouse, about that big and rare. Oh, I can't wait. Big baked potato. And then I'm gonna use half a chicken as garnishment. Yeah, half, just a half. I'm not trying to be a gluttonous. Did I say that was straight face? Ah, I'm the funniest guy I know. I swear. Is this thing on? Oh, oh. There was a standing from a height. I was pressing on the paper and shut it up. Thus, the verb stop. It wouldn't take long though. Like you figured it out pretty quick, right? Like rolling it out is not. You got it down now, right? Hey, hey, Zebio, thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna do. I want to undo this camera just because it just. How about now? Did that do it? You hear me now? No. Now? Hear you now. You do hear me now. You hear me knocking? You hear me knocking. What are you gonna do? Let me in. The mic, I use the mic in the camera, so coin flip, 50-50. I never win those. Carlisle, I hear you now. Thank you, thank you. What's that saying? Can't remember. Must not have been important.
And then there was light. So what's on the agenda? Get 18 people in here. No questions, no nada, or like Lemon, do a Perrier or silhouette or dance and sing or cool. You guys are too easy, man. I wish I had 18 of you guys all the time. Easy to please. Or everybody's probably doing something. I do that. I lurk. So all you guys, when you're on, you're the elevator music, you're the ambiance. Yeah, not gonna happen. You just said. No, I don't sing. I used to. I can't because I sound like a. I don't even know. So I just know it ain't good. PBs and J's, lucky. Damn it. Now, you know what? Somebody friggin' said cake. That's 3 strikes. What was the other one earlier? It was cake. Something else that I was like, no. Because I'm starving. Now you just went to my kryptonite. Peanut butter and jelly. Oh, I can't even say it out loud without getting. I want it. I need it. I love peanut butter and jelly. Eating all my life. Never tired of it. PB&J. Punky Brewster and the Jets. Oh, I know what I was about to say when you guys told me I wouldn't. It's not audible. Alexander, you got those 2 big sets. You need to think about shipping because you actually probably have more than one package now. Because you got the big stuff last week, and that box I made, and it's exactly. I could fit all 4 of those big folders and tuck a lot of stuff in with it and get it where the price won't be too bad because they're bigger than the flat rates. And then what's left whenever you're ready, you know, like, but maybe entertain at least getting one out for you. But if you told me, can you hold it more, all of it? Whatever you need, brother. Yeah. Two will get it to you. You got it. It'll be an invoice from PayPal. Mail detected. The second I'm off here, I might go get a bite to eat, but I don't do like any order. But if you want it sooner than later, then I got no problem. I can do yours first. But if you get it and it's a reasonable hour, you know, cool. If not, tomorrow when you get into your email, it's fine also. Yeah, right on. What you said? I do, but I don't always know all the words. It's like being a big kid trapped in an adult body. Dude, I was 6 foot in the 6th grade. That literally was that. freaking nature. I wore a bigger shoe than my sixth grade teacher, and he played professional ball. This bastard. He was cool. He used to make me get up in front of the class and try his shoes on, because he couldn't believe that my foot was bigger, or we wore the same size or something. Yeah, yeah. And if there's like a mix of, like, you'd rather maybe just get two of the big ones, or you want all four, we whatever you need, because you got a good mix of stuff. You're gonna love the. So it's all good stuff, but I don't know why, the folder on the Lincoln ones that were the big. I just the art, like the picture on it, because actually Lincoln everything, in every which way but loose, and I've never seen that one. It's just really well done. I really like it a lot. I can scan it with that printer. Wouldn't mind having like a photo of it. Starbuck, what it do, nephew? No, no, no. Don't worry about clutter. I'm a clean freak. It's not cluttered. I got you all packed perfectly. Boop, right there. All the other stuff's in the box. That's in the box. I keep it all like you got your own. You got your own area. And then the other stuff I keep on top of the printer right now. Really, all the packages being held. Boom, home from the pool. Took a dip. I woke up today, bro, so I can't complain. I'm blessed. You know how it goes. I could complain, just don't want to. Just struggling and striving. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Temporary setbacks. He said, ha ha, Alexander's in two places. He's cracking himself up. Yeah. So what's the because I was lurking when I had a little time before I had went out, and you had just went on for the 4th, like doing the fireworks and stuff. And am I right? The new job, you're out of state, but the family's not with you, right? Are they coming later, or? Because I know that's hard, dude. Like super hard. Like it's nice to like break into a new gig and be able to like just go hard, and you don't have to wear all the different hats, dad, husband. But like I never did well out of town, away from them. I worked out of town like not like a super lot, but enough. Especially when the kids were younger. That shit was tough. I hated it. Just a quick stream. Oh, I meant just in general. They're in Cali still. Yeah, that's what I took from it. Okay, that was right. Well, hang in there, man. That's it's a big thing, you know. So screams that you're a family man. Only family men do things like that. They do shit. They take the road less traveled, or the hard choice, because you do it for your family.
And 104 days is a lot of days, dude. You know, it'll go by quick. You'd be you'd be with them before you know it. Another one in another one in the books. Chop chop. Got her done. What's happening, Bigfoot? Yeah, man. It's I personally need two straight miracles in the last month. I'm not shitting you, do that, and got them um, like in the last 5 minutes. So I'm still trying to train myself to the to not worry about nothing. But it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe, but it's not enough because we're still, we got these dumb brains and shit and old habits to like the way your brain works and thinks. So it's a work in progress. I think it is up for the rest of our lives. But it's hard, man. Some days are harder than others. But I'm doing better. I'm doing good with it. Like I would grade me. Is there such a thing as like 5 A's for one? Yeah, right. Horrible. Falling apart. My God, somebody get help. Get help. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's it. You just live in the moment. You live in the now, not the past. You don't project, and you do your absolute best in right this very second. If you can do that, and when I manage to remember that, it works for me 100%. It insulates me from everything. Like all the way around, full circle. It's a bomb. I wish I would have known. Can learn these things, but it is. But supposedly, you're where you're supposed to be, no matter where that is, and you just have to trust that. Just do what you can do about, and you'll be good. Donna Helton, how are you? You know what? The times I bump into you and you tell me this stuff, and that's like the most wonderful thing to say to somebody. And I appreciate you. Thank you. I feel like it's like I don't know. It's hard. It's hard sometimes. I think it's normal, but yeah, appreciate. I really appreciate that. Fourth, yeah, right on. On a car, great job. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done. So again, like you are where you're supposed to be, even if you think it's hard or not, without YouTube or all the people on here and the folks that like grown fond of, and I mean, like, really, dude, it's just it's really good medicine. And I mean, there's times when I'll catch myself and like it might be a source of stress, but it's short lived, and it's easy. You just turn it off, but not for too long. But yeah, never too old to learn. you're breathing, you're blessed. Right on, NC or Mike. Yeah, I was watching today, Alex, while I was getting ready, and you talk about your pop a lot, and I listen. And if I had to guess, like the kind of guy he was, I'd say your dad's probably pretty proud of you right now, because you're doing it the way he did it. Like everything that you say, like you're doing like what you're showing. You know, like that's a big deal, especially when you love and respect your father. That means like that's if anybody's the guy to copy, it would be that dude. So that's the bomb, brother. A birthday. Why do women get upset when, after men ask them what they want for their birthday and they say nothing, they get nothing? No, no, no. They say she's saying nothing, but there's a old ancient translation for you better get the right. You better give me what I want. I think that's what it was. That's the translation. I could be off by a syllable. I just know when I'm talking, it's something bad's gonna happen. So I try. No. Shit, I take a woman that's mad at me over no woman any day. Yeah, that's the truth, ain't it? You dysfunctionally love us. Well, God damn it, you made me blush. It's the nicest thing anybody ever said to me. Dysfunctionally. But they're taking the turns of the tragedy and pain. It doesn't matter right now. Somebody's going through it. If not everybody in some shape or form. You know, and everybody's tolerance is different. So it's like, just know the things that roll right off your back are the most traumatic on someone else. That's why it's hard. You gotta. I try to practice catching myself. Try not to demean it like I used to be, asshole. Because it's like you never miss a opportunity to interject pun, make joke. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, yeah, it's like words, man. You never knew. Never knew how powerful. You just knew everybody listened. I thought. But yeah, I wear a size 16. I hate sticking my foot in my mouth. I used to be a professional. That's cool, Alex. Like that's ideal, brother. Every kid wants to be best friends with his pops. So like, and it's not. I don't think it's as easy as that. I mean, more often than not, it doesn't end up that way. So it's like that's the true blessing, bro. You're a lucky man. Oh yeah, don't ask me a name. And I appreciate that, Starbuck. You gotta joke. You gotta uh, the humor's medicine too, like big time. More than humor. I mean, humor's more than medicine. It does a lot of things, like literal science studied and proven. Like you can change your own physiology with humor. Like it's crazy with all the things tied to it. But like anything else, there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. So it's all in good portion and good ration, you know. So like etiquette comes into play a lot, and it's tough because everybody was raised slightly different or different area, and it's so you just gotta remember you can't please them all. You can't be friends with everybody, but you don't have to be enemies either. So the whole agreeing to disagree respectfully,
That's how we've gotten this far, humans. Because if you acted on the you want to give them when you did every time, it'd be not much be here. We'd all be dead. Gear, it's my dude. What's happening, Gear? Dude, whenever you and whatever. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, like I'm not trying to be like lovey dovey, but straight up, I think YouTube saved my life because of how far down that I never thought I didn't even know existed. The funk that I was in because of my personal life and how in shambles. Like I never in my life came across a day that wasn't. I got this. I could fix anything. There's nothing I can't uh, contend against or battle and not come out on top. And I found out like bad. And then that day I was like, nothing will make this day look. The next day was worse, and then just kept like dominoes, dude. I just like I had no clue what the heck to do because I didn't know what to do. That was scary, scary place. Sean Kraus, good to see you. Nice to have you. Welcome, Mr. Juan. What's happening, Ramon? Good to see you, brother. How are you, sir? I don't know why I brought the room, but the 7th is his birthday. That's probably why. Like it was a thought. It was weighing heavy on you. That's cool. Always act on your first thought. The 6 seconds mixed in with that. It's kind of like a dance you got to do. You don't want to ponder and start second guessing yourself. Usually your instincts are good, but if it's something dangerous, always give it 6 seconds. Don't rush. What'd you say about my mom? Oh, the ashes rise a phoenix, right? It's the way it's raised, man. Watch. My role model wasn't my father at all. I watched my mother do that, so I'm just doing what like how I was raised. And to be honest, I've always been that way. But it just this big old the genes that I got. It was too good because I thought it'd never end. I was bulletproof. Yeah, gut feeling, all that that instinct. It usually never does you wrong. So follow your gut for sure. And cooler heads prevail. Always. Two heads are better than one. And for a fact. Never be scared to ask advice, shit like that, or help. I never could ask for help. And when I finally had to, I think it was one of the hardest things I ever did in my life. And how silly and stupid, in retrospect, hindsight. It's like all these ways. It's all TV, man. All the shit you think and how it's supposed to be, what you're supposed to do, and what your role is in whatever your role you think it is. Like if you're married or not, or son or daughter. Like it's crazy how like that simple psychology, man. And it's like you looking back, it's like God, what a jackass! Can't believe half the shit I thought would die for. You know what I'm saying? The stance, the things I held in high regard. And it's like, ugh, what was I thinking? I thought I was smart. All I realized is that I just keep finding out how freaking stupid. I don't know anything. So I just gave in. And I'm cool with it. Like, it's like, it was, it really is freeing. But you really, whatever you adopt, whatever you tell people, stranger or a friend, if you tell them your moral is this, whatever it be, then you need to be that. That's like I really am a firm believer. Like if you're not, then I have really a lot of disdain for that because there's nothing good comes from it. It is just anti-productive, anti-respectful. Like it just messes everything and hinders and holds and retards everything back. So it's like, you know, just be about what you're about. Just be happy. That's it. That's your only responsibility on to everybody else, your brothers and sisters on this earth, is for you to take care of you and be happy. Because then it pretty much is like, it's infectious. It's, but I tell you, that shit's hard. That shit is hard. You don't say anything, you only smile, dude. Smile goes a long way, man. People smile at me and I fucking fall apart sometimes. Alright, maybe that's exaggerating a little bit. My old lady, my wife used to, she could, with a look, destroy me or make me want to conquer the world with a look. Two looks. That easy. That quick, too. I mean, literally. Kind of scary. He was on the scene of a shooting? Who was? LAF just posted an interesting video. And dude, crimes, they're not putting a lot of in the news, and I read a bunch of Google stuff. And I have an app for local, like where I live news. And like shootings in particular, gun crime is bad right now where I'm at. It always typically is, but it's big enough that you don't you don't randomly come across that kind of violence like on a daily basis. I mean, it's rare, but I could have went without reading the article. But it's like it's good to keep up on stuff like that. You have to have a healthy dose of fear because it will keep you vigilant just enough, keep you out of trouble. I think I read that one. Yeah, bad stuff, man. It's just people just don't. People just need to breathe. They just need to chill. The judgmental, the self-serving, and like it's just it's crazy because it's gotten so to a degree that it's not good. But I mean, like it's always been there. It's natural too. Stuff happens. It's just careful what you look for because you'll find it. So I used to entertain all that stuff like too much, and it's no good. You can't unhear and unsee things. It makes you who you are, literally. So as strong as guys think they are, being around bad stuff, it's taking a toll. Without even you, before you know it, sneak up on you, and it's you hang out with a group of guys for a week. However they talk, whatever words they use, you'll be using the same word. Like it just without even knowing. It's nature. It's crazy. So you just gotta make. I gotta make better choices, and have been trying. So you guys, I apologize for Alexander Smith. You're just gonna have to bear with it. Bad influence, Alexander. It's a joke. That's so the opposite. Yeah, craziness. But what's crazy? Is the glass half empty, half full. I got my fill of death by the time I was 8 years old. I do without the rest of my life. My mom used to do her third job. We'd go late at night and she did hair on dead people for like the viewings for rosary, whatever, in mortuaries. I've been in every mortuary in Southern California. I used to live in them.
do my homework. So like I've seen more dead bodies than most people will watching TV all their life before I was 8 years old. Crazy stuff. But it's normal. Death is natural as birth. It's just how you die. Some people die like that shit was natural. But we all gonna die. Holiday, like holiday, like go travel holiday, or just like couple of days off holiday. And like if one lives in the place where everybody wants to go for the holiday, where does that guy go take a holiday? That's a fair question, right? It's like I would just think like you just stay home. Like you're there, you got it. You just look around and go, yeah. Where else are you gonna go? Like, dude, you're not gonna see nothing better, cleaner. But I get it. Travel. There's so much stuff out there. You can see it all in 10 lifetimes. Shit. Oh, excuse me. Sensory deprivation. Tank. For a holiday? Dude, sleep deprivation. That's how they broke the Nazis, man. That's how they got old boy Noriega out of his hole in the house. They just blared music at him and big bright lights. He gave after what was it 4 days of that he gave up. He said, "Take me, just turn this shit." I think they played Slim Shady too. Rap, they banged rap music, rock and roll, but it was like Eminem. Noriega couldn't take Eminem. British Columbia, nice. I must say it's really hard to think another Canadian place I'd want to live. I just assume all Canada is pretty. Panama, Panama would be bitching. I heard it was Nickelback. Really? I didn't know that. I could be wrong. It might be. This Nickelback's kind of not like I want to say soft rock. That's not really a fair description, but like more on that side. You know, I like Nickelback. My dream, there's a few places on my bucket list that I'll never go. But if like you could or you won the lottery, you always just do that. What if you win the lottery? It's like, first thing you buy, yada yada. Want to go to the Smithsonian for and have the week or two that it takes to see all the different buildings. Want to go to the Louvre? Like the pyramids, I mean, Egypt's probably cool, but I don't know. It's just not really. There's other things. Definitely the Louvre, Smithsonian. I think those two, because just the sheer amount, you pretty much if you can accomplish the having enough time to be there, whatever that is for you, you know. Then you've been around the world 20 times and seen the best in every place in every country has like it's all in those two places. Art, music, sculpture, I mean you name it. I don't have to go to Egypt to see obelisk. I'm in DC here. You know, stuff like that. Like every country holding some other country's most prized possessions. That's the truth too. Damn. Who was it just recently? Somebody Italy, I think it was Italy, if I remember right. Either they have somebody's stuff or Italy wants their stuff back. And it's like, it's like pillage of war, to the victor go the spoils. But it's like the times, it's like, give their stuff back. Come on, my God. Van Halen. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite rock band. Panama. But David Lee Roth though, not a 78 rock band. Just didn't do it for me. Seattle. And Seattle's not like the stereotype, the rain every day. It's not even close to the most rainy place in the states. My old man lives in Alaska. I used to go up there a couple times a year for a little stretch. So I would fly and I'd change flights almost every time in Seattle. But I never got a chance to go out of the airport because it was always a rush. And but I liked flying over in and out of there. It's cool because I the first time I had it pictured way different. It's like a bunch of little like islands and channels and like it's a trip, man. It's real pretty. And then everything, you know, like I've learned or read about like Seattle, or people that I know that've been. Like Seattle's one of the places, man. Like it should be on everybody's bucket list. I have a hard enough time seeing a lot of young people on drugs here, and they try to hide it. And like the stuff I hear about Seattle, it's like the #1 runaway, and the heroin is a bad, like really bad. I don't know if I can handle that. Not that I've never done heroin, but I just just take it. Just don't like seeing it. Can't help that many people. Shit. Clay Scott, where you been, man? How are you, Clay? What's new with Clay Scott? Panama. If I had half a peso for every time I played Panama on a jukebox in a bar, I'd be a gazillionaire. Working my butt off. You don't like your butt? What do you got against your butt? Are you? What are you doing? I need to do more of that. The sitting here. I need to start getting up, going out, moving, like just literally. Once I get these done, then I start eating again. I already feel a lot better. Like I can tell. Your teeth are really, your bowel and your teeth, man. Health, as far as health, I should put a lot of weight on quick. So, but I want to put good weight on. So I think we get gym membership if I can swing it. Cooking at the water bar, gas station clerk. Back and forth, back and forth. But don't work too hard, dude. But get her done. Get her done. And be safe. That's like one of the most dangerous jobs in the world. Gas station clerk. Water bar. Is it one of the ones where they put like the CO2, like the oxygen, the real oxygen bubbles through it and stuff? Like, is it that kind of water bar? Or just watering hole, like bar. Excuse me. Mr. Lincoln. Hey, I'm excited now since you told me that the stickers. Like I'm trying to remember, and I know I'm not gonna remember them all. So I can't wait to like dig through them. On like, let's try that. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. That sounds bomb. For the guy in the boat. I try to, man. The because you're right. Yeah, I've heard that. I've been told that. Not by the doctor or dentist though. But yeah, stomach. Because I have colitis, or at least I was told I did, and it was bad, like really bad. And the last starting to get a handle on it the last few months. It really does depend on like diet, what you eat, but the infection go once this infection's gone. I think I'm out of the woods now. Like I know I am. I just gotta keep fighting a good fight, you know. Oh, Pop, I saw Pop somewhere because he'd been like gone for a little while. And I was worried about him, and I was lurking on somebody's stream, and he was in there, so that was cool. I like Popzilla. Popzilla's good folks. Same old ones inside. No problem. Whatever it is, I'm grateful. Yeah, resurface. Diphtheria. I don't think I know what that is. Well, when he's here, he does content. So, and he kept pouring so that's good. And I had asked America, and he said that he had they had talked. You know, like they were still in contact. So, but like he's a good cat, and I know he's got a lot on his plate too. So it just pops in your head. Can't help what pops in your head. Yeah, I think so. He's always been straight with me and a good time. He's got a good sense of humor. He's just a good dude, man. Treats everybody like well. Pretty easy to get along with. I'll put it that way. And then the needed family time. It's probably everybody could use that if it's good for you. Yeah, it's like just like if you weren't in this community, outwardly like being third wheel, you might go, oh, that's not like people, but you'll quickly if you stick around, you'll get it because of the distance and it's we're just online. It's what it represents. So every time you see somebody do that or you hear like, man, I got mail. I didn't even know it's like people do this all day on here, 7 days a week, and that's exactly what it is. That act is them. It's what it says in a nutshell. It's a lot. It lets you know where you stand with that person, like the regard. Like it's really it's a bitching thing to see and be a witness of, let alone or the recipient too, and to do. It always feels better to give than get. I love packing something up when I'm able. Sean Krause says, I'm a male stripper. Not very good though. I take all my clothes every night right before bed, but I haven't made a dime yet. That's funny, man. I used to drop. I still do occasionally. I'll say, yeah, I strip on the weekends, strip on Sundays, but I just so far I've only gotten change. Oh, excuse me. Damn. God, it's already the sixth time. It's already this a week gone in this month. Shit flies by, dude. Time goes by quick. Too dang quick. We're not church types. Sunday team. Yeah, no more shenanigans. I never ran anyways, to be honest. Always pretty much about taking my medicine, but it's the precursors, better decision making, and I spent the last 5 years cutting all the bad fruit off, which is one of the hard things. You know deep down in your soul that you got to do what you got to do. It doesn't make it easier, that's for sure. Can you give a guy a friendly? You got to sub Dimebag. It's everybody, each other, you know, like it's just an unsaid said here. It's like you truly, to become a part of the community, you got to be part of the community. That's somewhere in the fine print. I don't make the rules. I just, I live by them. I have to live by them. Now you're just asking too much, man. It's like at least buy a guy dinner first. Straight to the happy ending, always. Selfish. This guy's selfish. If that works, shoot me an email. Give me directions. Glass of milk, cookies. Yeah. Feeling bad. Not necessarily in that order, right? Hey, well, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in, and be well. Be well. That's what we do when we the second half of this is my trusty ruler so that I can see, write somewhat legibly, or at least in the color in the lines. There he is. What to do, nephew? What's good with silver nitrate, man? He said, let's start. Get this party going. What's happening, man? Are they still working you to death too? Yeah, he's another one that was kind of like took a hiatus. And I think I saw him, I was lurking, I saw him. That's me, Dimebag. My flaw was that I could never, if I thought I was missing out on a good time, I was always the first one there and the last one to leave, dude. Always closed it down. Glutton for punishment. But I can't help myself. July. Don't work too. Don't overdo it, man. And it's good to see you, bro. FOMO. FOMO. Four more. FOMO. Or faux show. For sure. Por K. For why? Now, now the problem is I can't get it started up. It's like, damn, not a lot of motivation anymore. It didn't take much to motivate me before. Yeah, fear of missing out, you know. Just, just lived it. Didn't want. There's a lot of other reasons, but they're more like deep, deeper, longer explanation. Carried a big, toted a big load for a lot of years. Like, it's a long explanation. Like responsibilities, you know. Was George Porgy on? I don't know. I heard earlier in the chat, more than one person, they were talking about that he was going to do one of the games that he does now, a new one, and that it was fun. And there was a handful of people that were waiting, so I hope he goes on. Yeah, Nitrate's one of the good ones, for sure. That's why we don't see him, because he's doing what he's got to do. But he'll be back. Another Quaalude. He'll love me in the morning. Did you? I don't think well, I probably was while I was gone. Man, so many notifications, man. I'll come in sometimes and say like 96. Like, I'll scroll back, but sometimes that far is hard. But I watched you and your daughter play guitar, and like I watch as much as I can. I watch everybody. Whatever comes up, I try to get in, or it's running while I'm sitting there working. But I don't remember that. I don't remember hearing that one. But I'm lurking on George every chance. You know, like I'm usually there. It's just hard. Because if I go on, then I'm not gonna get nothing done, and I know it. You know what I mean? It's like too much of a good time, man. Oh, sweet! Right on, Rhonda. That's cool. There you go. Yeah, you know what? I don't know, coincidence or what, but just recently, it just timing wise, and George is he's done a couple solids for me. Just listening to me. You know, he just bad luck. He happened to be the one to email me and ask me how I was on the day I wasn't. You know, so it's like you don't want to dump a bunch of stuff on the guy, and I did. And God bless him, man. George is he's a good dude, and you see him do that all the time for everybody, you know. So I appreciate the shit out of George. I just don't tell him I said that. It's a guy thing. Yeah, context sometimes for the people who pop in the middle is I've seen it before. It's easy to it's not what you think it was. George old school too, you know, like he's a little rough around the collar, and sometimes I've seen it happen. Like people that are new and they pop in, and they don't know how to take them at first, or all of us are going off, you know, like, and it's always just jokes, dude, or good or in good fun, you know, like most of the time he's been through a few, like everybody does. You get your, you know, I think it's necessary. You gotta get it behind you. A couple bad experiences with whoever, or you know, tit for tat fights, but they're pretty much short lived. Thank God. But yeah, it's pretty quiet. I thought I would have heard more fireworks tonight, and they didn't stop till the sun came up. I mean, the big stuff too. It was pretty freaking crazy. I had planned on going because it was the same place I went last year, and I had streamed a couple of the like the big things that my cousin got, and I didn't wake up. I had slept most of the day. By the time I got up, got going, and got there, they had already done most of the big stuff. So I didn't get a chance. I didn't stream, but I think I videoed one on my phone, like one of the good ones. Thumbtail looked like he was hating on Lemon. Was it the one that? Because he texted me, he told me, he goes, the thumbnail's funny as hell. Like the guy with his hand in his back of his pants or his crotch or something. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Everybody's different, you know. Like some people it comes to them easier, and then but see, I just treat people the way they treat me, man. Pretty. Cause I'm not always good at all the. I used to think I was, but I'm not. So just point blank, leave it all on the table. You know, no bullshitting. Let people know where you stand. It's, it's it, man. If you guys if you click, you click. If you don't, you can't force it. You know, Rhonda, I was a latecomer to like even finding out like something was even going on. I haven't asked, I haven't pried, because I really try to stay away from all that stuff. And I've known him for a long time, and he's always been. I don't know. Some days there'd be like days where he's kind of like he was kind of weird or off, but for the most part, I thought he was a good kid, you know. So I still don't know all of it, and I probably don't. You know, like I could figure out what kind of was going on, and it's just a shame, man. But I'll just say I don't think everybody should rush too quick to judge. Although I don't know how like that, just because you never know on the other end what the dude's going through. You know, like really, like we do some stupid, or I know I have, like you panic, you do dumb shit, or you say dumb shit. I've done that all my life off and on. So it's like if I was judged for all the times I was wrong, God, I'd still be getting it horrible, be dead. But like, I think I got the gist of it. And George is he gets defensive, you know, and as he should. And George goes hard fast, so that's a sign of legitimacy. You know, like he's not doing it for any other reason except that he feels wrong and he's entitled to that. And he kind of like defending his people, you know, like by being the one out there putting himself out in front. But it's kind of tough, man, because you gotta I've been here long enough and seen enough scenarios of like you got the hustlers, you got the bullshit. Like that's a part of it. It'll never not be, no matter where you are. There's always when there's money involved, especially. So coin community, it just there's always going to be a certain percentage, but you just got to not put yourself out too much. But it's hard, Like I want to be able to give everybody the benefit of the doubt until I can. But nothing. I wasn't involved, so I'm just not weighing in because I don't know enough. I don't want to make it say anything by filling in the blanks and guessing because that just adds to the bad. What works for me is the not like it's gotten me and Lincoln through some tough times is not entertaining it, not no matter how bad, not talking about it, not making video because the sooner that's the only way, the fastest way it goes away. When whoever's on the other end of it, the supply, when they realize like they're not gonna get the rise or the answer or the rebuttal or then they're not gonna do it. There's nothing to gain. They have no. Some people get off on that shit drama. I ain't trying to have. I got my own troubles. No need to say sorry, mama. I was kind of waiting for somebody to bring it up. Surprised no one had. So you're good. You're good. Change his thumbnail. I saw that he put some videos out that weren't typical that I know of him. And I'll be honest, I didn't watch them or click on them. So, but I was curious because I was wondering if people are in there leaving comments or something, and I thought that was pretty pretty good, like ballsy, or I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough of the particulars. So I just know that YouTube's a big enough place for everybody to be, And it's like, shit. Well, your own blood and family, or your best friend you had all your life. Everybody does something that makes you want to kill them at one time or another. And usually, time heals wounds. So this too shall pass. That I promise you. Man, I've been missing out on all kinds of stuff. And a weasel? Yikes. So, everybody's having fun with me. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. It's my luck. Always the last one to find out. Hello, Gamo. How are you? Dude, I think that's like that's a pretty good name for a channel and a brand. I had a little twist. Blow up doll and a weasel. Dude, $1 million idea. Tell me, t-shirts, hats. Just think about it. All the artwork, oh my god. She would go viral. Hey, good to see you, Silver Nitrate. Always happy to see you, brother. PS5, nice. Not so little nitrate. Oh, they grow like weeds. Aloha, brother. Be well. I was lurking on one of those. I think it was last night, and there were so many in the race, the like the water race of the ducks. You can't even read the names. There were so many, man. It's pretty cool. Miss Angels, how are you? She back. Buenas noches. Just winding down. I'm gonna get off pretty soon right now. I gotta get on getting these invoices and start doing my thing, packaging and stuff. Is that how it's done? A link? I didn't even know that. Yeah, send it. That'd be cool. Heck yeah. Think what there's not a lot of places around here for to get a bite to eat, and like I'm limited. Think what's open? Everything's open still. Maybe I just hit the grocery store, get something. Craving potatoes, French fries, maybe some soft. I like the. Yeah, I think I know what I'll get. Oh, okay, that'll work. If I can get the cursor over it, and no matter where it's at. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cool number right there. It's been a while. Don't hit the 60 or over the 50 too often. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And when I turn it down right now, if nobody's on, just bug it out. I'll bug them. Tell Georgia to get off the pot. 61. Nice. $59, $45. I just looked 59. You gotta get my good side in the right light on leap year. That's why. Take a picture. Good looking out, man. It says 61 still, but I don't know how like fast it does the like refreshes it, so I'm not sure. Not too sure. It might be lurking right now or it might be resting. Matter of fact, I want to say like when I had spoke with him before I went on, he had shot me email. We're emailing back and forth. and he had said something about like trying to take a nap, and I know he didn't get it. You know what I mean? Like he's tired. He catches up. It sneaks up on you. Yeah, he might be. His dislikes count as likes. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing, and it only can mean one thing. The old boy went off and raised the ration of shit. You know, probably anybody within earshot, which is fine. It's normal. I would think I would think even worse of them if they didn't do these things, because that's what you do. Whether you don't realize or recognize, there's a right and a wrong. You always get your people's back. You know, that's all they're doing, or they think they're doing. So that's normal. At least that kind of, it really does kind of speak to, all right, maybe they're not, or this cat isn't the worst dude on earth, but I know that, and I actually put that in my comment, you know, or I led, you know, maybe with undertones, or I could be just totally wrong, and the guy just didn't get the point, the drift I was trying to leave, you know. But I tried. I said my piece. That's it. Nah, he was he was the guest last week, Lincoln. That's the only reason I knew, and what I had said about the hypothetical situation and being like silly that you make that kind of mistakes in it. He had I watched him on a stream tell that he was telling it about himself. So I was touching on a nerve, but just to make a point, you know, like, you know, people make mistakes. We're just human, you know. And it's an opportunity to go hard and clown and, you know, point finger, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. He's not cool. But I don't know. His reply wasn't horrible. It was just more the, you know, the kind of smart aleck, in that, you know, he ain't trying to hear. He ain't trying to. They're not trying to fix anything. So it is what it is. Time will fix it. Time will fix it. I just feel bad for RR, because he took it hard, dude, really hard. And I know how it is when people gang up on you and you feel like you're all by yourself. It's not cool. It's not a good feeling at all. It's a bad feeling. Nobody should have to feel like that. Well, if that's the case, then that's the one he used on. He had all he had was like, he didn't put content out. He had like video, you know, like the videos he clicked on. Um, I checked the sub to. It's all the same, you know, like pretty black and white. So the name I googled, and the stuff that he said, he gave me enough to like try to do a track down for no reason other than just to know who I was dealing with, you know, because he led on that just being the guest. Okay, somebody, nobody like me. I ain't nobody. Yeah. So I think it's just somebody that you just, um, you know how it is, man. It's whoever's got the new find, or, you know, like, they get the little reputation for a second, and it's like people equivocate that with that they're doing the work, the hard work every day, and that they know what they're talking about. Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's a little of both. It's no big deal. Nothing. Didn't affect me. I just didn't want to come off as like, you know, I'm just doing the same shit as them, because I wasn't. It's like we're all grown ups. Let grown ups handle. If they get themselves in these messes, let them get themselves out of it. It's not the kind of. I didn't think it was a context that that help was like even like a thought, or that you would, whatever was said, sure sure lit a fire under this guy's butt to go berate somebody, a total stranger, pretty hard too. It's like, that's not cool, man. It's like you sticking your nose in something it's nothing to do with you. But that's pretty, it's human nature. People do that all the time. Yeah. And I'm not. So I don't. It's not to be. I don't want to be right. I just want everybody to get along, man. That's all. If I never see a handful of people in this community again, it's okay. And if I'm a source of stress on them, I don't want them to have to deal with that, because it's not. It's never. I'm never coming from a place of that. But it's easy to get mad when people push when they won't let things die. Lion day dogs die, right? That's the old saying, the old adage. And it's usually because the person that it pertains to has moved back in the crowd little by little, and they're way back there sitting down just watching everybody fight their fight, take their medicine. That shit is the most unrighteous shit you can do. So, but let's not be surprised, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm just gonna shut up now. I guess so. You aren't really a panel member to invite, like someone you know that's a full member. Me? You talking to me? And other things you can run, but you cannot hide. Yeah, Karma, or Carlos, or Janine, whoever, whatever. It's gonna find. It's gonna find me, or it's gonna find you. Like, we live. There's a record being kept of our choices, good, bad, and different. There's a cost for everything. Some of them are no cost, no big deal. It's easy. And then sometimes, and the piper never comes at the ideal time to pay what you owe 'em. Or it really wouldn't be what it is, right? It's just life lessons. You either learn from it or you're doomed to repeat it, man. I'm done beating my head against the wall. Did it for too long. But I racked up a pretty big debt. Because I'm still paying. But hopefully I'm catching up. I think I am. I don't know. We'll see. You don't kick an old dog when it's laying there sick. No, it's, how's it go? It's lying dogs lay. That's I think that's it. Yeah, don't kick a dog, period. Especially if it's sick. Is that what it sounded like I said? It's my mouth. That's horrible. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Don't tell nobody. Lemonhead's out here telling everybody, encouraging everybody to kick sick dogs. That's how rumors get started, damn it. Maybe it's one of those old adages. I love adages. I should be better at remembering them correctly. It's too good, too funny. You guys crack me up. Oh. Oh, don't get old. God, don't get old. Oh, everything. Oh. Oh. All right. Try to keep positive, brother. You do. You talk about it too. You're always preaching the word, like as far as that. I think everybody knows where you stand, Alex. I don't know. I don't think I know anybody that doesn't like you that came across you. So that's saying that says a whole lot, you know. And the ones that don't, again, you can only do what you can do, man. You can't. You can only please half of the people half of the time. So don't put too much like weight on it. The naysayers are they're always going to be there. Really? See, it's always what you at least expect the doll community. I did not know that. I don't know why I'm not surprised, but I mean, like, yeah, but like hearing it or reading it, you know, like kind of throw you back there a second. And I would assume, and I'm assuming, just like the dynamics and all that and the psychology, it doesn't matter what kind of like subset or community it is. Really, whatever the initial thing that gets everybody together is irrelevant. It's just when you get people in groups, it's pretty predictable. It's gonna it's gonna get there sooner or later. So it's kind of like you want to get there, go through it because it obviously there's grown-ups that they didn't learn like coping skills and shit, you know, like or how to say no or be polite or you know like yeah you don't like the guy but you're gonna be in the same place with him. You don't have to you can exist. It doesn't have to. It's not always about all us, you know, like individuals. So it's like I think it's necessary. They what's the popular wherever and they're pretty inexpensive too. Oh, hobby. Do you have a Hobby Lobby? Like they're the big hobby stores, and I know that the most states around here that have them, and they have a small section somewhere in the stores that they have this small little coin section. They'll have like tubes, and then it'll have like the books like that. So you could get them there. And other things, Lynn, you would not believe it. I shake my head every time. I bet it's tough, man. Especially if it's like it's your thing, you know, like if it's like the coin community. So when it's awry or in a funk, it takes its toll on everybody, man. Even the people that are really good at not letting it, but it does. There's no, again, there's no unhearing or unseeing. So it's like, it sucks for everybody. Everybody somewhat feels the whatever it is that's going on. You can only tell. This isn't even in person, and you can get into it, pop into a chat or on a stream, and if it's like something's going on but nobody's talking about it, you still can sense it. You know what I'm saying? It's like feeling it in the room. You know, shit's on edge. It's a trip, man. It really is. It's crazy with the. I never thought it was possible, like that dimension to this, but it is. It really is. And some extra stuff that I think we're all learning that because of the time that's put into this, that it was never like that. This didn't exist. So it's the corresponding with each other and the interacting on these terms, this dimension. There's other things you need now that you don't need. You know, the way you feel out of room, stuff like that. Just normal. Trying to judge, you know, like people. Oh, I'm a great judge of character. I don't know, man. If it works the same, because all your senses in person, you got tangible shit to feed off of. It's a little different here. It's a lot different, and a lot easier for the for the person who is that has ulterior motives, he gets away with it longer. It's harder, but it's not impossible. They always get figured out. But the amount of damage they can do if they're okay with that, it sucks. So it's like it's good that they're communities because there's more than two eyes, lots of eyes everywhere. No Hobby Lobbies in Canada. You don't have one now? Well, I haven't been in a good how do I put it? Like financial way. So just hang tough, mama. Do what you can. Put aside what you can. Don't put yourself in a spot. And like I'll be caught up eventually. You know what I mean? Because I come across the books all the time. I probably got some that you could use here. So we'll figure something out. You know, you pay the shipping, and I'll get the books for you, and we'll figure something out. Lincoln, because you got it like that. I love that. Matter of fact, that's the way it is. That's the way. That's the best way. Angels usually someone will start you with coins or a book. And that's how you get hooked. Yeah, but you kind of make it sound like a drug dealer. Like I'm not giving you the first hit of crack for free. Although, yeah, if you have an addictive personality, you're gonna get addicted to collecting coins. No matter if we all stand around and go stop, you're gonna do whatever you do. So only you know you better than we do. That's why I say we're all adults. We're all adults. You know what I'm saying? Other things hurt. Well, just like most of the people in the koi community, shooting the breeze, you collect coins and then you get into a little deeper conversation. I don't think I've met one person that didn't collect other things also. Or at one time it was, I used to collect this or I collected that. But they were always that type of person. Like, they like the hoarding and collecting of things. So, which speaks to, like, there's a lot of stuff you can deduce through that and probably be pretty accurate. Because it's like, it's there's no bottom in that pit. Which you'll try to fill it up. So they're temporary. It's like the people who are like super addicted to shopping and they can't stop and they hawk their house and they're or addicted to gambling. Like it's psychological shit. It's like stuff you that unprocessed. It's all childhood. It's all some shit that happened in your childhood. Lost your first fist fight. Your mom yelled at you once and it was the first time she told you no. And you know, you didn't process it right. That's all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Yep, I'm one. Same shit. They used to collect girlfriends. Well, not girlfriends per se. I never asked. So they might have been some girlfriends in there, but I didn't. I shouldn't joke like that. That's shit I used to do. People walk away and you forget that they believe what you say, even if you say it in a joking fashion. You don't stop and tell them, nah, I'm just joking. I was married for over 20 years because I wanted to be. I loved it. Just something went awry. But I've never had a problem. Beat him off of the bat for some couple years. Dude was handsome for like 5 minutes in that 45 years. And they took all my coin. Damn it. They will tend to do that. Matter of fact, they just take whatever they want. Because they can. I was having this conversation last night. Not in a bad, I don't mean it in a bad way. I just mean like, It's the way things work. It just is. We got the deck stacked against us if it becomes a problem. We started out young men, man. We run on testosterone and like the whole thing is all it's just primordial, you know. So you just hope you don't screw up too many things because it's survivable. We get old like me, and then it's all downhill. It's easier to make the right ones decisions. Just went a little too long. A little too long. I did. Yeah, you know, and I give credit the old timer that I worked for at the coin shop. He would say it in joke. He had a lot of jokes that were like they were really adages. You know, he was really telling you and giving you advice, but just you know, like guys' way. And he would tell me, you know, and it was always getting stuff for auction. You know, I never took paycheck. Always coin. It was always coin. And there were times where he was always right. Hey, you know, like take it easy, candy store. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, do I really need? Because there'd be times where it's me, the collector. I'm not being smart. I'm not getting stuff that's smart for auction. And you really can't do that. They like, you can't. I can't. If I bought just what I like, then I would never. I'd be gone a long time ago. So it's a business, but it's also my hobby. So it's cool. Like how many people get to do that? I just hope it doesn't lose its romance. It's been long, it's past all the like statistic, like how long, and you'll know. I still get excited to do it, and I do it every day. So that's a good sign. But I worry I do too much of it, you know, because I do. I don't have enough stuff by far anything going on besides this. I don't even like saying that out loud. Oh. Anyhow, but you guys are the bomb. I'm too ugly to own coins. What are you talking? You smoking that baggy tobacco? You getting dime bag? Are you getting in the dime bag? Dime bag? No such thing as ugly. That's a young guy, young girl. Prop bullshit, man. The things that God, if I do it all over again, my God. It's the old song. You won't be happy the rest of your life. Make a ugly woman with your life. Won't be happy for the rest of your life. Ugly is in the eyes of the beholder. And like physical looks is that's a vanity. That's no bueno. Yeah, it might be an initial thing, but it's nothing that sustains anything else. It's very fleeting. It's a fleeting moment. Come and go faster than you don't even know what half the license plate number was. It's all the other stuff that will keep it going. Whatever that stuff is. So, Alexander, I'm glad you got to see me. Lincoln Central, you too. I gotta say my line finally. You would beat me to the punch every time. Everybody else, bless you. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Be well. Be safe. Have a good time. Whatever you do, have a good time. Don't stress because that shit's worthless and poison. You give them hell. Yep, that's it, man. It's all demeanor, it's perspective, you know, like attitude, all those things. Confidence is like the most sexiest thing in the world to me. Straight confidence mixed with, you know, manners and being housebroken, which isn't a deal breaker, but it's all that shit. That's a wrap. Yeah, it really is. It's only you can make yourself mad or like all that stuff's true. It just but it does take practice if it isn't already your like your philosophy or your stance. You know, like but you can do it. You know, I've met people all walks of life, man, working in people's homes and businesses all my life, and it's like you. I would come across these people that they just know they just got it down, man. Make it look easy. I mean, just cruise control. Everybody, kid, little Joe, little Sue, and it's just they just make it look like, God damn, like they won the lottery. Somebody gave them the secret, and they're always laid back people, and not like irresponsible laid back. Just they just when you take all the filler out, then you only go for the substance. It makes shit easier, and it's infectious, and it rubs off. So if you got stressful people, they just drive you nuts. I don't know, kill them. It's a joke. It's a bad joke. Stay away from them, or try to overwhelm them with kindness. That shit worked for me because I never had a choice. I had to stay around, and I always won at the end. Just overwhelm them with kindness. It's a good tool. Very good tool. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you. We'll see you when we see you on the tube. Later, taters. That's why I'm gonna get some taters right now. Good night, guys. Be well, man. And thank you again.